This is madness.
No trainers.
Trainers are cool.
Trainers are cool.
So you're gonna let us in?
So I'm gonna let you in. Go ahead.
Is the Force with you?
Welcome, guys. What an amazingly crappy commercial. That was the only commercial, by the way, that I could find for this game. I don't know if this game just wasn't very advertised or what. How's my audio, by the way? Do I sound alright? Watched the movie at worst last week. Still better than the latest sequel trilogy. 1000%. I told you guys before, the sequel trilogy made me like... Well, The Last Jedi specifically made me like this movie. I didn't like this movie before that. It was one of my least favorites, and now I like it. All good in audio. Cool. Yeah, Cadigan, I know you've had opinions about this game. Honestly, I never played this game to completion. I dabbled in it. I played a demo of it years ago. And all it was the first level, the Trade Federation ship. That's it. I've never actually played through the whole game. But I've always wanted to. Sequel trilogy made a game 50 pounds. Good lord. Omega and Ozzy, welcome. Who else we got in here? Omega, Jason, Cadigan. Jason's birthday is coming up on the 15th. Nice. Well, happy early birthday. Wasn't it just your birthday? Could have sworn. Maybe it was someone else. I have a bad feeling about this. Just the last level was the most frustrating. I don't know. Well, Cadigan, what do you think? Do you think this is one streamer? I don't know if I could beat this one stream. I thought it would probably be two. I don't know. I don't know how long it is. I saw some YouTube videos that were like 4 hours, but those are always edited down by quite a bit. Got my 4DX ticket for Thunderbolts next week. Oh, Omega, you haven't seen it yet? I saw it on Saturday. If you care about spoilers, stay away from everything about this movie online. I'll say this. There's one specific major thing in that movie, and Marvel themselves have completely spoiled it today. Do not look on the internet if you care about spoilers in that movie. Yeah, I think it'll be two stream. Yeah, probably. We'll work around it. But yeah, I saw Thunderbolts. Honestly, it was the best Marvel movie I've seen in a long time. It blows away Brave New World, I'll tell you that. It was really good. Surprisingly so.
Good luck with the fish, my friend. I am altering your order. Proceed with your work.
Let's put the music down a little bit. Get that stare. Oh, they had subtitles? What? They have subtitles back then? They never have subtitles back then. By the way, I downloaded this for $3.99 on the PlayStation Store. We're playing this on the PS5. Although it doesn't really enhance anything. Think seen Thunderbolts earlier. I quite liked it. Yeah, it was cool. Big Ape. They did Simpsons Wrestling? I've never even heard of them. I don't remember Big Ape. Is Thunderbolts better than Madam Web? Of course not. Madam Web's the greatest. Yeah, really good movie. But like I said, they're enormous. I know what you're talking about. Sadly got spoiled by the advertisement. See, I hate that. I won't say anything else about it. It's a major spoiler. I'll talk about it next week. Yeah, but Marvel themselves spoiled it. And I was like, the movie just came out. Wait a week at least.
I have a bad feeling about this.
They say that in every Star Wars movie. I started Andor, by the way. I watched it all yesterday. As of now. Oh, it's so good. I love how adult Andor is as a show.
The Trade Federation Viceroy arrives. We must convince him to leave the system.
Will they agree to leave?
Man, these guys. This actually makes me want to watch the movie.
The Viceroys are cowards. This meeting will be short.
The Jedi are here.
Be prepared for the unexpected.
Do you think 100 Fabian can take on a silverback gorilla? Sure. Elbow drop him. I remember they had an action figure for TC-14. They had an action figure for everyone. I remember one of my first figures was for episode 1 was Rick Olai, the pilot, and it came with like a little audio chip thing that you scan it on the comm reader, and like there's voice lines from the movie. So cool. Beat Revenge to the one stream, but got 13 claims. Yep. Yep, this one will too.
Something is amiss.
Anything Star Wars always get claims. Force power. I like the lighting in this game looks really good. Look at that. That's one thing the PS1 did really well is lighting.
We must escape.
All right, what can I do? I don't even know the controls. I'm assuming I can block laser blast. Oh, there you go. Blaster bolts. There you go. All right, oh, circle does nothing.
It appears as if the Trade Federation is preparing to attack Naboo.
At least we have save states. Look, we got yeah, see, we got save states and rewind on the PS5. Cool, let's kill Qui-Gon. I can actually hit him? It begins.
We can reach the hangar bay.
Friends is a game from Hollywood Video. Played the hell out of it. Co-op with a friend. This was 2 players? I didn't know this was co-op. Man, Hollywood Video, I have not... That is a name I have not heard in a long time. A long time. I have not heard of Hollywood Video forever. We had one and it's a chiropractor's office now, I think. Can't press this? What the hell's that? Thermal detonator. I don't know how to use a thermal detonator. Shut up.
We will need all the equipment we can find.
R2 units. Oh, I feel bad. I killed him. Wait, let me save because I don't know how to use my thermal detonator, so I'm going to try to use it. What? Okay. L2? So L2 is changing weapons.
Your ally.
Whoa. I never saw Obi-Wan using a thermal detonator. I'm going to have to remember to load on this screen. Rewind feature with that, you can do it in one stream. Hopefully. Yeah, we'll see. Gambit, welcome. There's giant Padme face. You know, it's so stupid. I don't know why I remember this. You know what I used to do when I was a kid? I used to go to my friend's house. We used to go in the pool. And he had this big rubber tire that you'd float in. And I used to put it over my head and walk around with it and say I was Queen Amidala. Stupidest thing. Stupid shit you do in your children. Remember, the Force is your ally. Yeah, okay, I forgot Qui-Gon. What? Now I'm gonna be uncivilized. Let's go. Yeah, what are you gonna do? This is Clone Wars now, bitches. Imagine Obi-Wan just running around packing heat. That's great. Is this same Viceroy that Anakin hunts down Revenge of the Sith? Yeah. He hunted down all of them. I always like Wat Tambor. They were like, the Techno Union. They had so many weird aliens in the prequels. I like that, though. Some bizarre shit. Remember, it's not cheating if they add it into the game. That's true.
Let's go.
I like the way you think, Ozzy. It's very true.
Yours, my Padawan learner.
I'm assuming the destroyers are going to come. Oh, there they are. Master Destroyers. I don't know my flash powers here, like in the movie. He had his flash run. That looked really weird. And by the way, he never used that again, did he? I don't remember seeing them in the movies use that ever again. I feel like there's a situation where they could have, and they just never did. Where's all the music? Completely quiet now. Did mine with the original PS1 disc. It did have the feature of saving and loading anytime. Yeah, I think just the regular one right here. Does it load at the beginning of the level or just wherever you saved?
Door is open. Let's go.
Could get away with our movies at 12, but we used to bust into the adult section at Family Video. Oh yeah, I remember the adult section at It's funny thinking about it because I remember there was this movie rental store near me called Movie Scene. That was the place I used to go to all the time. We had Movie Scene and the Movie Place. That's before Blockbuster rolled in and took all these businesses out. But I remember Movie Scene. I'd go there and behind they had like a black curtain, and it was adult area, and I used to sneak in there all the time. But it wasn't even like thinking back on it, the stuff in there wasn't even like that bad. A lot of it was just like rated R movies that weren't even that. It wasn't like your typical like a triple X, you know. They had like Carnosaur over there. Oh shit. Is he dead? Oh, there we go. Die protocol droid. It was pretty cool, actually. The hell. This is weird. Like, the point of view in this game is weird. Because it's like trying to be like a top-down game, but at the same time, it doesn't like feel like one. It feels like everything's almost like too zoomed in. And in 2022, you said you'd play Lego Clone Wars? Yeah, I said a lot of things. I will eventually. I like that game.
The ship's command center is just ahead.
Destroyers! Oh, shit. Man, I remember how cool they were the first time they showed them. I was like, whoa. Oh, shit. Wait, I'm getting killed.
These droids, we must escape. If we can breach the hangar bay, we may find
I was about to get my ass killed. Ray shields? We're smarter than this. Star Wars? I swear, the prequels are one of the most quotable things ever. I kept reloading, last mall fight and kept fighting. Killed because fuck all the hell. Yeah, I don't... That doesn't surprise me. Darth Maul, I imagine he's a pain in the ass in this game because I remember Jedi Power Battles. I could only beat him with Plo Koon because he had extra strength. I couldn't beat him with anybody else in that game. I better save. Yeah, right there. So Gears of War, yeah, so weird. Gears of War, for those that don't know, has officially been announced. A remaster of it, I guess a remaster called Gears of War Reloaded, and it's also coming to the PS5. Was it coming to Switch too? Also, I didn't even notice. It's the weirdest thing. I never imagined. Oh, they blew up the Republic ship. I never imagined Gears would be coming to PS5. It's so weird. All the people saying that Halo's coming to PlayStation, like, I would have said you were crazy before today. Now? Yeah, probably. Probably. Oh, fuck, I got killed. How do I rewind? Ooh. There we go. Yeah, but I'm probably going to get it on PS5 if it's PS5 Pro Enhanced. Why not? It's going to feel so weird. But if it's the better version, like, it's so funny that Xbox is coming out with an Xbox game on PS5, and it's probably going to run and look better on the PS5 than on the Xbox console. The hell? Oh my god! He's in little pieces! That's so violent. I'm gonna do it again. He literally gets cut up in little tiny pieces. That is absurd. Oh man. Is this the first game or a collection? This is just the first game. It was $3.99 on the PlayStation Store. So I figured, why not? How many times can you keep releasing the same games? Well, I think Xbox is just going to re-release a lot of their classic games now on PS5 and just, yeah, earn more profit off them by re-releasing them. But at the same time, they're pretty much destroying the Xbox brand. Like, as a brand, Xbox doesn't mean shit anymore. I mean, what's... Like, what? Why would someone buy an Xbox console now? It just doesn't seem, you know... Like, I get it now why some people won't buy Xbox consoles. Like, it doesn't really seem worth it. Because it's like, okay, well, you're coming out a better version on the PS5 now. Like, you don't have exclusives. Like, why? What for? Like, what's the point? I don't get it. It's very weird. But I'm definitely going to play it. Maybe I'll stream it again. Oh, yeah, and Ozzy, you can get into Gears. Yep. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that they're going to release the rest of the series on PS5. They're not just going to really expose PlayStation players to a new franchise and then just come out the first game. Doesn't make sense. They'll release the whole thing. Eventually, we'll get some collection with the others. What am I supposed to... I don't have any health. What is this shit? So confusing. Oh my god, the robots from Chopping Mall are here. It's literally Chopping Mall. Yeah, I better save. I better save again. I keep pressing the wrong save. I mean, Maul got cut in half. Yeah, but Obi-Wan got sliced up into pieces. Little tiny ones. For Gears, no, for Gears it's just the first game. You know, for Xbox One, we got Gears 1 Ultimate Edition. It's that one. They're just they're doing 120 FPS in 4K and re-releasing it. So it's going to look beautiful. It's going to have the multiplayer and everything. But I kind of hope they get rid of the seriously achievement / trophy now. Man, it's going to be so weird seeing a Gears of War trophy on my profile. Never thought the day would come. But you know what? Does that mean that Gears Emergence or E-Day? Does that mean E-Day is now going to be multi-console then? That's not going to be exclusive. There's no way. PS5 it is. I don't know what Xbox is doing. Skyrim re-released at least 15 times. Yeah. And now Oblivion. And after that, we'll probably get a Skyrim remaster. Watch. I think it's one of the most released games ever. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, well, this has a little symbol by it. So, maybe that opens that little, like, triangle door. Now it's not doing anything. What the hell? Did I break it? Okay. I don't remember this part of the movie. Did anyone see they renamed Thunder? Yeah, that's... I haven't talked about it because I don't want to spoil it for people. Marvel spoiled it already. I watched it this weekend. The movie was really freaking good. And Hellgate, thank you for the 51 months of membership. I don't know what I'm supposed to... is this a puzzle? See, that does something. Every time I press that, I hear a sound. And there's the symbol with that one door. Oh. I guess I found the way. I'm not even sure how I did. Reflect! Reflect! There we go. I need health, man. Don't I have like a force healing? Nope, no force heal for me. I'm gonna use my blaster. Damn, this game's pretty hard. Here, my gun. Actually, no. Die. That's an enormous splash damage. What? There's no reason it should be that wide. Obi-Wan, I thought you were better than this. Oh, come on. One blast. Alright, I'm just gonna run in. Oh, no. Alright, let's try the blaster now. Is this gonna be the whole stream? I guess so. Come on. Amazing. You said something about Gears E-Day before. Is that the next new? Yeah, yes, man. You don't remember that? They showed the trailer during I don't know when the hell was that. Yeah, the Gears of War E-Day. That's the prequel game. Fuck. Okay, now let's save. I'm gonna have to cheese it. And where'd those droids come from? Where did they come from? They were not there. I literally just checked. More so how it controls. I do like how you have more than your saber. I wish blasters wasn't Revenge of the Sith. I like the blasters. I'm gonna use it. See, look, they're not here. What is going on? I need help. I don't know what to do. Oh my god, there's so many. I didn't even pick a difficulty for this game. It's just the way it is. That's it. I didn't do shit. You need to do better. I didn't expect I got Donkey Punch and Star Wars on my bingo card today. Apparently I am, because this damn game is cheap. Alright, I'm going to back up and I'm going to throw my thermal detonator. That's the only thing that kills them all. Nothing hit me. Nothing. What? See, why is it that when I use the thermal detonator, 2 mystery droids appear out of nowhere? Doesn't make sense. Ready for Doom the Dark Ages? Yes. Yeah, 1 week left. I got the premium edition pre-ordered. I can't wait for that game. It'll be amazing. We're going to stream the hell out of it. Wait. I'm going to run in here and get some health. There's got to be health somewhere. Ooh, I got full health power up. Yes. Wait. Die. I got to save. All right, now we save. There we go. There's only one difficulty. Apparently, it's Sith Master. Same, and I got the controller. I was going to get the controller, but then I decided not to because I'm getting Doom the Dark Ages on PS5 anyway. So I was like, well, they don't have a PS5 version of the controller, so whatever. I'll save the $80. Although it is cool. Alright, well, I guess I'm going over here. By the way, for those wondering why we're playing this, because it's Star Wars Day. Technically, it is a Star Wars Day today. It's Revenge of the 5th. Ooh, I'm going to kill him.
Don't hurt me.
Are there consequences? Wow. There's really no consequences. Okay, I guess I have turned to the dark side of the Force. Amazing. Who's doing that? I can't see shit. God, I'm trying to get in. Force push. Is he alive? Resident Evil for PS1 had better voice acting. Did it though? Did it though? Was that health up there? Oh God. We got Droid Starfighter up here. How do I fight that thing? Where the hell is it? I just saw it crawling around. I had that toy too. I thought it was the coolest thing. The Droid Starfighter, and you can move the legs around. Okay, it disappeared. Does this game have trophies? Does anyone know? I didn't even check that. I mean, I guess we'll find out. That'd be cool if it does. I feel like you need a map of this place. Oh, there we go.
Troop transports below are leaving for Naboo. Sneak aboard one.
What a mansion. I love the what if chapter if Anakin beats Obi-Wan and then he kills Palpatine the first chance he gets. That was oh, I just realized I could dodge roll. Oh my god, that's such a baby dodge. Look, such a little thing. What's that gonna do? Save the $80 for his new headphones? Yeah, I think that's better use of my money. Instead of buying a controller I technically don't even need. Definitely a way better investment. Only reason I didn't buy it now is because I spent $100 on the collector's edition of Doom. I was even thinking about getting the regular version just to save some money, but I mean, I want the DLC, the season pass, and I'll get the skins, so whatever. I just did it. So they're playing Knights of the Old Republic yesterday on Steam. It's janky, so I hope I can finish. Silverfire. I struggled with that game because I don't like that kind of gameplay. I really struggled with it, but I got through it. I did end up liking it, but I still don't like the gameplay style very much. And my Switch version was glitched, so I couldn't beat it, and I had to play it through the Xbox version, which worked perfectly, and it looked way better. Is Obi-Wan technically the most powerful Jedi after the Emperor? What do you mean? That person's not even a Jedi. So he can't be a powerful Jedi. He's a Sith Lord. There's a lot of powerful Jedi. Quinlan Voss is one of the... I like him a lot. And interesting fact, he makes his debut in Episode 1. He's in the background on Tatooine. Although his character, I don't even think he had a name back then. He got retconned as Quinlan Voss. I love the Trade Federation theme. It's so good. And it's getting a copyright claim. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It like legit sounds like some kind of army march. Fuck. Let me save before I go over here. Those droids are looking for trouble. My God. So I didn't even need to fight them, technically. Uh-oh. Those are the guys I gotta fight. I remember the Switch glitch, fun times. Yeah, wasn't it that one of the puzzles or something wouldn't, one of the puzzles wouldn't spawn in, right? And I couldn't solve it, I was just stuck there. Like I couldn't interact with something. It was something like that. You know what? I think it's cool that they show these cutscenes instead of just showing movie footage. Because back then, a lot of games would just go to a clip from the movie itself. Like these grainy-ass FMV files. At least they add like a little bit, you know, they use some CG there. It was dirty cheap the other day, less than $3. Yeah, oh, that reminds me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream the Aliens Colonial Marines DLC, the Hicks chapter, the instant transmission, or I think it's called something transmission. Instant transmission is Dragon Ball. Stasis interruption. That's what it was. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream it because I can't download it on Xbox at all. Because the marketplace on Xbox is gone. You can't unless it's backwards compatible, and it's not. The other option I have is to download the Steam version of the game and just use the DLC. Had I known, maybe, well, probably not. I wouldn't have done this either because I already owned the game. But I was gonna download it because they had the whole game for like $5. I was gonna do it just to get the DLC, and I guess I missed the sale on Steam because now it's $29.99, and I was like, I'm not paying $29.99 for that game. I already own it on 360, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream the DLC. That sucks. If it was on sale for $5, I would pay $5 and get the DLC because the DLC itself was $10. So if I get the whole game on Steam and just stream the DLC portion of that for $5, that would have been a great deal. I'm not paying $30 for it. You putting the Switch in sleep mode with KOTOR left on was not a good idea. Is that what I did? Did I do that? I don't even remember. My Switch is usually in sleep. Whoa. The swamps of Naboo. You have to admit the Trade Federation is a little sick in the head for giving their standard battle droids a sense of fear. I guess they did that because, you know, as soldiers, they would have to have some kind of self-preservation mode. Or else they would just walk into fire and explode mindlessly. I had the toy communicator when you place figure on it, then the character's voice lines from the movie. Yeah. It was the comm chips that came with every figure. The thing was cool, man. Toys aren't cool anymore. Oh, God. Who's that? Darth Jar Jar. These blaster bolts aren't reflecting back at them. You know, the graphics for this game are actually pretty good for the time. Get away from me, creature. I don't know what that thing was, but it was ugly, so I killed it. I got the DLC on 360, but I haven't checked it on the consoles. Still turn on? Yeah, I mean, I wish it was backwards compatible. Because then there'd be no problem. I could just get the DLC. Because it would be on the Xbox One marketplace, the Series X. We need a Jedi Younglings training game, and it ends when Anakin walks in the room. My God. It would be a whole waste of a character. You go through the whole story, and then they happen to be in the room. You play as that little boy, the Master Skywalker. What are we going to do? There's too many of them. Happy Revenge of the Fifth, yes. Revenge of the Sith probably would have been a more appropriate game to stream, but we already did. Haven't tackled this one yet. I gotta play an Attack of the Clones game. There's none. There is none though. What would you guys think is the closest to like an Attack of the Clones movie game? Because they made games around Episode 2, like based on like some of the stuff that came from Episode 2, but there was never a movie game for that game. I mean, there was like on Game Boy Advance, I think they had like the New Droid Army, which is kind of basically an Episode 2 game, but I don't think they had one called Attack of the Clones, did they? Which is weird. I don't know why, because Phantom Menace and Revenge of the Sith both did. I'm only unless you count the Lego games, of course. It's strange that Aliens Predators backwards compatible with Colonial Marines isn't. Yeah, and they're both Sega produced. So I don't understand either.
Who are you?
This is not how it happened in the movie. It's not at all how it happened in the movie. Qui-Gon saved him from getting crushed by one of the big armored carriers. And then Jar Jar owed him a life debt. Well, I saved him. He doesn't owe me a life debt. He owes me cash now. Alright? Republic credits. Did you stream the Obi-Wan game that was on Xbox? No, I can't. I don't have a way to stream. I have it still. Look. Where is it? I have it somewhere. I don't know where it is. But yeah, on the original Xbox, the Obi-Wan game, Star Wars Obi-Wan, I have it, but I don't have any way to play it because it's not backwards compatible. I don't have an original Xbox anymore. It wasn't released digitally. It wasn't released on anything else. It was exclusive. And it doesn't emulate. Not well, at least. So I don't, there's no way to play it. And I hate that. Because that game always looked pretty good to me. And I was never able to play the damn thing. The closest thing would probably be scenarios from Battlefront 2. Yeah. But even still, like we never had like a PS2 or PS1, just Star Wars Attack of the Clones, the game. There's a lot of stuff, like there could be the Coruscant speeder chase when you're chasing Zam Wessel. They do Obi-Wan going after Jango Fett. You can have a whole level there, the boss fight with Jango. There's so much stuff in Attack of the Clones that would have made a game. How are you a fan of Menace? I mean, it's not bad for the time. Like, this game's never been great, but I mean, yeah, for the time, it's not horrible. There's worse games. It's a little janky. You played Dark Force Remaster? I played Dark Forces, the original version on PS1, and then I restreamed the remaster. I love that game. It's so good. Oh, look. You see the trait? Do I not force push this? Oh. Why do I have to push this? Don't I have force push? Like, what the hell is that for? You think I can just use my powers? Doesn't it run on emulator? Dino Crisis 3 works fine? Yeah, Dino Crisis 3 works fine, not Obi-Wan. I couldn't get it to load. Unfortunately. I would love to emulate it. Strange, I could have sworn you did play it. No, I never streamed it. I've actually never played it because of that. Maybe you're thinking of the Bounty Hunter game because they look very similar, like aesthetically. But no, I've never played it. One day I'll figure it out somehow. One day I'll figure out some way to stream it because I do want to. I don't even think it had a PC version. I think that was exclusive to Xbox. Would Lego Star Wars count as Attack of the Clones? Yeah, see, I don't count that, though. I mean, technically it is, but... I mean, like an actual movie-based Star Wars game by LucasArts, like... We never got a Episode 2 version. Like a dedicated PS2 one. Wait, I want that stuff. Question is it worth it? Well, it's like a what is it? Thermal detonator and some health, maybe? Okay, the full health was worth it. Everything else kissed my ass. I'm leaving. Darth Maul carried the Phantom Menace. I can't believe... Now, this is no longer canon, but looking back then, I can't believe they killed him off in the same movie they introduced him. Darth Maul was such a cool villain. And they killed him off in the first movie they introduced him. Now, of course, you know, he got robot legs. That was canon. Then he was in Solo. Now he's getting a series. So he survived, thankfully. But, man, originally, that was a wasted villain. Unbelievable. Jango Fett, too. He was such a cool villain, and then they wasted him in the same movie that we introduced him. Come on. Like, they had a habit of doing that. You know what I wanted to see? Obviously, Grievous was some sort of, like... If you look at the characters throughout the prequels. George Lucas very purposely made 3 villains that all represent a side of Vader. You know, you had Darth Maul, which was just that pure anger and rage. You had Dooku, which was that Sith Lord, that regal Sith Lord with a cape, and then like with a commanding presence. And then you had Grievous, which is the cyborg. Like, think about that. Each villain represents an aspect of what would become Darth Vader. Clever. That's really cool. But you know what I would have loved? I would have loved if Darth Maul, like they did that to him in episode 1, and then in episode 3, Grievous came back, but you could still see like the tattooed eyes of Maul, and it turns out that Grievous was Darth Maul rebuilt. That would have been really cool. It's not at all what happened, but still. Emulators can be that janky sometimes. Yeah, some games just don't. And I've noticed, especially like these like LucasArts games, like they have so many problems running them. So many issues. Rogue Squadron 3 still doesn't run on Dolphin well. There was one version of Dolphin emulator that ran it almost perfectly, but then as soon as they updated it, it broke all kinds of other things. So it's just that game just does not want to run. OG Xbox had a lot of Star Wars exclusives for some reason. Well, what else did it have? Obi-Wan, I think most of the others were on PS2 also. I think Obi-Wan was the only exclusive, wasn't it? Oh, well, Knights of the Old Republic was too. I'm not counting PC, but yeah, that was console-wise. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic was exclusive. I saw a lot of Insta posts and reels of Phantom Menace marketing. I can imagine it was hype for you and fans back then. Yes, absolutely. Because if you think about it, back then, what did we have? We got the special editions, and then Star Wars was going to continue. And it was like, what? Remember, we didn't know anything about Anakin or you know, anything that happened. I remember theorizing with my friends on how Darth Vader got his suit and what happened, because they never... Now it's a common story, but back then they never explained it. And I remember me and my friends always debating on what happened, and we all pretty much came to the conclusion that him and Obi-Wan had a final battle near a volcano. And, like, that's pretty much what happened in canon in the movie. But that's always how we imagined it, because Darth Vader was all burned up and shit. So, I mean, obviously, it was something tragic had happened to him. But yeah, we would debate on how it happened and why. We would debate on what the Clone Wars were, because there was you didn't know what the Clone Wars was yet. We would have never imagined it had anything to do with anything Fett. Like Jango Fett, we didn't know what the hell Jango Fett was. No idea that they were going to basically be the inspiration behind the Stormtroopers. Like, what? Mind-blowing, man. George Lucas cooked up some shit. The man cooked. A delicious meal. With terrible dialogue, but still. Oh, come on. Oh! Keep deflecting, keep deflecting. Maybe I'll throw in a thermal detonator. Do I have one? I don't think I have one. But I got my Glock. Hey, a tree fell. Oh my god. It's cool too how you can interact with the environment a bit too. Cut down trees and shit. Anything over here? That was the point of even coming over here. Okay, and again, those droids weren't there. So wait, that was all pointless, I think. Well, let me not even go over there. What the hell's the point? It's gonna get killed over there. What is this? Picked up 4 Gungan energy balls? Is that a weapon I could use? There we go. Oh my lord, there's so many of them. There's a really cool fan film called Darth Maul Apprentice I think you'd really enjoy. I think I've seen that actually. I've seen a bunch of Darth Maul fan films. I love Darth Maul. That really does make sense now you mention it. Oh, what, the thing with the 3 villains? Yeah. I've always thought of it that way. I was like, it's true. Each one. Grievous, Dooku, Maul. They're all a side of Vader. You combine them all, and that's what Darth Vader is. George Lucas had to have thought of that on purpose. Can you blame Anakin for joining the dark side? Literally had the worst backstory. I mean, I feel for him for what he went through. But at the same time, it's obvious an old man was manipulating him. And, I mean, I kind of have to draw a red line at like, murdering children with a lightsaber. Like, at some point, it's like, bro. Like, you've gone too far. Like, yeah, you know, people have bad time growing up. Like, you didn't have to do that. Republic Commando is, well, I freaking love Republic Commando. You guys know that. It's one of my favorite Star Wars games of all time. And I love Shadows of the Empire. That's enough. I'm still waiting for that remaster. You know they're going to do that eventually. They're going to do Shadows of the Empire. They have to. That's weird not being able to see, like, where I'm going. Like, ahead. What the hell? Of course, the iconic terrible dialogue and creepy moments of Anakin and Padme. Oh my god. Their love story dialogue was the worst, like, cringe. Like, every time, like, I physically cringe when I watch episode 3 especially, and they're, like, talking with each other. I'm just like, oh god. Like, you see, like, this is what needs a special edition with cleaned up dialogue. Still love that movie, though. On Halloween, the same year, came out dressed up as Obi-Wan. My bro was Darth Maul, and his friend was Qui-Gon. Did he wear all the Darth Maul makeup? Because that had to be a bitch.
Jump to the top.
It's funny, this Gungan, Jar Jar, still doesn't know Qui-Gon at this part of the game.
Watch out for the mechanics.
The mechanics. Little staps. Nope. Come here. Oh, God. Just a small? Also, I did all that for a MILF. It's so funny, though, like, watching, like, their love story develop. Like, George Lucas definitely didn't know how to do, like, a proper love story. The way they did it, but... I mean, we accept it because we're fans, but... Man, like, he just came off like a creeper every chance he got. He seemed like he was just, like, obsessed with her. It's like the guy, when you go on a date with him, you gotta look at his license plate and text it to people just in case you disappear. Those trees hurt me. They fell on me. Every time I'm fighting a droid, I take damage. About to die. Where'd this dumbass go? Oh, big ass tank. Big ass tank. Big ass health. It's an invasion. I remember another figure I had, and this is the only reason I know this guy's name. In the council on Naboo, when they're all talking about, like, it's an invasion. Like, the old guy. There was one old guy, and his name was C.O. Bibble. I only know that because for some reason I had his figure. Like, I was like, collecting all of them, even the shitty backside, like, back-end characters. C.O. Bibble. He was like the old, like, I don't know, senator or something that's on Naboo. Alright, I'm saving. You guys are going to be saving. You see me saving a lot. Shadows of the Empire is so good. It is. Oh my god, I remember it used to be so hard, though, to beat. Because if you put it on the proper... Because if you put it on easy, you don't get the real ending. You have to play it on medium. Am I inside this thing? What the hell's going on? There we go. Eat that. Oh! Damn. Oh, wait, are they? I think they're going to keep dropping out of that thing. I'm leaving. Oh, yeah, I'm leaving. Good Lord. Do you like Obi-Wan's Jesus look at episode 3? In 2, he looked the best in episode 3. I like this episode 3 look the best. Is there a map or anything? Like, I don't know where the hell Jar Jar is. This stupid Gungan. Oh, he's up here. How the hell?
You should come up here. I wait here till you find a way up.
How the hell did he find a way up? Okay, clearly it came from this direction.
This way.
This music. Remember the original concept for Vader? He was supposed to have more of a blood red suit and a clear helmet that showed the top of his mangled head. Yeah, and he was some of his early art was very samurai looking too. I have his Funko with the concept art, the original concept art, where he had a blue lightsaber and it was like a lot sharper looking.
I wait here till you find a way up.
Oh my God, shut up, Jar Jar. Oh my God, the platforming sucks. That early 3D game platforming. George Lucas did the idea of the love story of Han and Leia, but can't write a love story with Anakin and Padme. Well, here's the difference. You got to remember something. George Lucas did not direct Empire Strikes Back or Return of the Jedi. He might have written the stories, but he didn't direct it. Yeah, he only directed A New Hope, and then the prequels was all him. So they had other people in charge for the next two. Although he's still like the main guy that wrote the story, but yeah, the direction of the movie was not him. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people just assume he did it all. He was not director of those two. Where the fuck? Okay, let's backtrack. Because the only way to get up there... You know, this son of a bitch could just tell me, like, if you go this way, you can get up here. Also, I'm a Jedi. Can't I just jump really high? Like, add a triple jump? Mom helped my brother with the mall face paint. I remember it looking good. I think she used a cereal box, which was promoting the movie as a reference. That makes sense. I had a Darth Maul shirt that I used to wear, like, every day. I have a birthday photo wearing it. Okay, so the only way there... Do I have to get over here? Or is this the exit? You know, games back then were so, like, labyrinthy. They all had, like, mazes you had to progress through. This could be the way. If I get up there, that is. A lot of pretty problems can be summed up as George had a lot of yes men. Too scared to disagree. Yeah, no, that's been well documented. That everyone just kind of went along with what he said because no one would challenge him. And I think he needed someone to challenge some of his choices. Especially with the dialogue, it's like, what if we word it this way instead? There's no yellow paint. I know this would be covered in yellow paint today. 100% true. There we go. Can you take me to Qui-Gon? Who are you? Have you seen anyone else like me?
Have you seen anyone else like me?
Misa see big mechanics, then grabbing that Jedi. Misa having a live letter with him.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Mr. Jar Jar Binks.
I have no time for you.
Can you take me to...
Say what? What is Qui-Gon?
He looks like me.
It looks like...
Mr. See Big Mechanic.
They're cutting off the dialogue.
Mr. having a live date with him.
Read that. I have no idea what he's saying. Misa see big mechanics. Then grabbing that Jedi. Misa have not live with the bed. The bet with him.
I have no time for you.
I wonder why they made him sound like that. Like, what's the reason they make him sound like very, like, exaggerated cartoon Jamaican? And then you had the Demodians. They sounded like World War II era, like, Japanese. I got the fuck out of here. Can I not grab that? Oh, that was for him.
This way.
Run, Jar Jar. The Gungans are some of the strangest creatures in Star Wars, the way they look. It's funny we never saw a Gungan Jedi. They had to have one. Poor Jar Jar's life became worse after the Empire took over. Yeah, I think in the most recent canon, didn't they establish that he was seen as like a sympathizer for the Empire, and he was relegated to like a street performer? He definitely had a sad ending. Is he having a stroke? Yeah, Jar Jar's always having a stroke. That's why he talks that way. Fuck. By the way, has anyone seen the Until Dawn movie? I did not even realize that movie came out already. Till the other day. I haven't had anyone talking about it. I say if someone likes the prequels, enjoyable, flawed. Oh yeah, they always have been. I feel they've always been good, but the dialogue was just like the dialogue is not good for a lot of them. Like a lot of the lines, like they're probably lines that sounded good on paper, but then when you hear actors trying to talk normally, saying these lines, it just doesn't sound natural. Like it sounds like almost like you're watching a stage play. Like you know what? One part specifically that just it looks like a stage play where it's just opening and you're waiting for the performance to start, and then the characters just reading lines they memorized. When Anakin and Padme were in the apartment in Episode 3, and they're talking about like the politics of everything. He's like, "You're starting to sound like a separatist." She's like, "Please, please." She's like begging him to talk to Palpatine. That whole scene, it felt very, it felt like they were in a rehearsal. Like they were rehearsing for a play. It didn't feel like a natural conversation, you know? That's another part that's like kind of hard to just like, it doesn't sound believable as just natural dialogue.
Mr. Clumsy, but Mr. still hard.
They blast him right in the head. Oh my god, they're lighting him up. Ooh. Whoa. Man, Obi-Wan's a war hero before the war even started. This is badass. I'm going to use this against Darth Maul. I just opened up another destroyer droid. No! Come on. Man, this thing's cool. I wish I had a portable version that I could just carry around with me. Man. Save again. I heard that movie was awful. What, Until Dawn? Nothing to do with the game? I mean, if you watch the trailer, yeah, it's not the game. I don't know what the hell. They just made a bunch of stuff up. I guess some of the monsters are from the game, but, like, I don't know. I guess they just keep dying over and over, and they're, like, living the same day again. It's more like Groundhog Day.
I see you've met Jar Jar. We need to find safe haven until these droids pass by.
The Otoh Gunga safe place would be
You just play as Obi-Wan? I don't know.
Tis a safe city.
I have no idea. I'm assuming you play as Qui-Gon and Tatooine because Obi-Wan never left the ship in the movie. Unless they change that.
Would do terrible things if me going back there.
Terrible things. You imagine if Yoda fought Anakin and Obi-Wan fought the Emperor instead of Episode 3? I think things would turn out differently. Yoda probably would have beaten Anakin. Like Anakin said he's stronger than Master Yoda as a swordsman, and Obi-Wan was like, only in your head, young Padawan. Turret so uncivilized, most uncivilized, some might say. You know what else they're paying the probe droids? Oh, in Fallen Order. And then when you kill them, they come at you and suicide bomb. Otoh Gunga. Play Qui-Gon and Tatooine, and it's like an open world. Yeah, I figured. They had a Hutt as a Jedi in Legends canon. Yeah. He was very strong due to using the Force to keep himself in tremendous shape. It's just a stupid idea. Like, imagine visually seeing a Jedi Hutt. A little tiny lightsaber. Like, I'm sure it looked ridiculous.
Gunga's no like in Outlanders. You should go into the boss Nass and make it nice.
We're going to go see Boss Nass. I always thought he looked like Trump. He's got the same, like, face. Different color. One's orange, one's green, but still. He's like the alien version of him, physically. Someone's going to get mad. Look at that giant, disgusting thing. Oh my god. So wait a minute. Is there's no repercussions if I do this? Can I still beat this or will the soft lock me? Actually, Cadigan, you'd know. Thought he looked like Nixon with the floppy. I guess Nixon too. Anyone like those floppy. See a video up in Star Wars talk by Chris Rat called The Phantom Rat. I haven't seen that. None at all. So I'm killing everybody. Here, let's do it. I mean business. Come on. Where are you? The Jedi have come. This is the Younglings version? It is. Where are you? Oh, they fight back? Oh, now it's self-defense. Oh, you want some too, Jar Jar? Oh, that's not Jar Jar. What was that? The Naboo Gungan Massacre. This is pretty cold-blooded. Damn, Obi-Wan. So normally when you're walking around, do they attack you? Or, like, are they peaceful unless you attack them? Because they're attacking me. They kill Jar Jar? Why am I being punished? I didn't do that. I don't even know. Whoa, my God, look at this slowdown. What? Why is Jar Jar being killed? I'm so confused as to what's happening here. You killed Jar Jar, prevented the worst timeline. Well, I got a game over. Wait, hold on. Is Jar Jar dead? Because that's Qui-Gon that's on the floor. Is the game confusing Qui-Gon with Jar Jar? What?
Take cover.
Oh, that guy's doing it with the thermal detonator.
Look out! Take cover.
I'm gonna get that guy first. Okay, I guess I saved them. What? Hold on, no, Jar Jar didn't die that time. It was Qui-Gon. I think the game is confusing Qui-Gon with Jar Jar. Because Jar Jar's right there. See, look, look, look. Oh, maybe it did kill Jar Jar too. Maybe I shouldn't have started fighting.
Look out! Take cover.
Who is throwing that? Someone's throwing a thermal detonator at us.
Look out! Take cover.
I'm so confused. Is there no way to win this? Boss Nass definitely not going to let you borrow the bongo now. I'll steal it. Probably shouldn't have caused all this. All this chaos. Shit, I'm lost now. Four-man live stream himself starting fights with locals in another country. This is my world now. What keeps exploding? Who is throwing that? That thermal detonator is just generating above Qui-Gon's head for no reason.
Look out! Take cover.
Was it that guy on the...
Look out! Take cover.
I don't understand. Yeah, it should reload. Let's not fight. Let's live in peace. I'm assuming they won't attack me. So far, so good. Hey, thermal detonators, they're loud, hot, the shockwave, fire gets everywhere. The sand. Probably shouldn't brandish my weapon. Trying to be a professional here. Looks like it's coming out of nowhere. Yeah, that thermal detonator was just generating on top of his head randomly. It's bizarre. How do I know where I'm going? Everything, it looks the same. And there's no map. Misa no want to be here. The planet core. Just no clue where I'm going. For April Fools, a few years back, a Star Wars channel did a "What if Anakin loved sand" video. He saves the day by throwing pocket sand in Palpatine's eye. It's a good strategy.
Boss Nasa talking with the Outlanders, but Jar Jar waits here.
Jar Jar Binks, Orky Day. You should find Boss Nasa.
Okay. Oh, I'm not controlling this. Remember the Lego sets of Anakin's pod racer and Qui-Gon's first encounter at Maul? I had the big, like, I think it was like $30, the big pod racer. I had Anakin's and Sebulba's. So cool. I wish I still had that stuff. Look at his face. Tell me it doesn't look like Trump. A green Trump. He looks like him.
Your planet is under attack by the trade.
Look, it's exact. Even like the thing, even like the eyebrows. Just put it side by side. The droopy ass face.
Can you help us reach the city?
I can't unsee it. I'm telling you. I've always thought so.
The speedest way to the Naboo is going through the core.
Tis bad boom bun and berry scary. What the, I can't understand what half these Gungans are saying.
Need a navigator. Obi-Wan
I had the action figure for the general, the Captain Tarple. I liked him because I had his figure. He was the purple one that had like the equivalent of the mustache. God, Pascal, you love this game? It's not a bad game for the time. Why do we need that worthless creature? Obi-Wan somebody.
That worthless creature.
He is still an important life form. I will not see him suffer.
Obi-Wan had a disdain for Jar Jar. He was like borderline racist against these Gungans. Call them worthless creatures. Obi-Wan is the equivalent of Frieza calling the Saiyans monkeys. Hello, monkeys. That would have been Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan would have been right there next to him like, why do we need these apes? Leave them on this planet to die.
What about Boss Nass and the Gungans?
I will reason with them and save Jar Jar from his fate. But even if they do not agree to release him, we will take Jar Jar with us.
I'll find him, Master.
Good. And Obi-Wan, do not hurt these Gungans. I sense that you look down upon them, but they are living beings nonetheless.
Oh my God. Qui-Gon called him out. He said he looks down on the Gungans and don't hurt them. Wait. Hold on. There has to be some history there. Obi-Wan may have had some mishaps before with lower life forms. He's gone on the slaughter before. Oh my God. That's hilarious. Now I gotta find Jar Jar. Frieza's voice is brilliant. I love Frieza's voice. Hello, monkeys. It's always so funny. Because he's always such a prick, too. Every time he talks, he's just saying something condescending.
You should speed away from Otoh Gunga.
What has become of Jar Jar?
What has become of Jar Jar?
They take Jar Jar to the cells down below. Binks broken the no-come-back law.
Yeah, Frieza was fear of Super Saiyan. Qui-Gon just finds him pitiful, as Chris would say, yeah.
Can you show me where to find him?
Misa not abuse. Jar Jar gonna be pounded unto death.
Oh, can't do anything about it. They're gonna kill him. Peace. think Qui-Gon sells wisdom after being trained by Dooku. Yeah, I liked, what was it? Wasn't it Tales of the Jedi, was it? That episode with a young Dooku and it was young Qui-Gon also with him. Oh, that was such a good episode. I started watching Tales of the Underworld, is it? With Asajj Ventress. I love that they adapted parts of the book with Quinlan Voss. Like after she dies, and he tells her like he's like, "I will always love you," and I was like, they never they had a whole story arc planned for the Clone Wars. They never did it. They I guess they didn't have time to actually do it. They never did that story arc. But like the leftovers are in that Tales of the Underworld. I thought that was cool. Yeah, Quinlan Voss fell in love. Him and Asajj Ventress like fell in love for a while, and he like turned to the dark side, came back, and vice versa. And yeah, that's stories we haven't explored yet in any animated form. Best episode of Tales of Jedi when Dooku fought against Yaddle? Yeah. I always wonder what happened to Yaddle, too. Because Yaddle was there, and then Yaddle wasn't there. Yeah, I'm surprised. Speaking of Star Wars, Andor? Man, the first season was really good. And it was definitely like a more adult-oriented show. I was surprised at how adult Andor Season 2 is. Like, they have a lot of, like, adult themes in there. It's very much not a kid show. I thought I like it, though. I thought that was impressive. That it feels like a very, like, mature, like, adult show without going crazy, you know?
Never mind.
I'm stuck. Oh. Oh my god. I almost hit him with my lightsaber. The hell is Jar Jar? Nemo cameos in this game? Wait, what? What do you mean? Like Finding Nemo? Like the clownfish? What do you mean? Where is he? I mean, can it just be a clownfish? How do you know it's Nemo? See a video of Ass Ketchup running into Cell while Cell is waiting for the tournament and Cell's pissed because Ash keeps calling him Pokemon. No, I haven't seen that. That's funny though. Oh, I thought you were serious about Nemo. Oh, was it that one? Oh, never mind. I thought it was that one for a second. Anyone know where Jar Jar is? I feel like I've looked everywhere. Now shut up. Misa, no one can crunching. Yeah, when Mewtwo flies by and Cell goes to fucking Frieza, yeah, because they're the exact same color. Yep. I swear I've looked everywhere for him. Is that him?
An outlander? Where did yours come from?
Jar Jar Binks brought me here.
Jar Jar Binks? I thought he's been banished.
He has returned. Do you know why he was banished?
It's a long old tale, but Jar Jar very clumsy. He's causing big accidentes. Jar Jar boom.
Accidentes?
Crushed their boss's Heybleber. Then he's banished.
Shave my head and shower nice. Keep in mind I'm left leaning. Just so much more convenient. I'm about to bust this door down. There's no Jar Jar here. Oh. Man, it would suck living here. Because, like, look, one lightsaber slice, poosh, you got the whole ocean just flying in here.
Back off. Back off. Oh, you gonna get pasted, Outlander.
Alright, I'm going to save in case I got to hurt them. I don't know. Okay.
A monster! Help me!
My warning use. Gungans great warriors.
So is that all I do is push him?
They the Outlanders brought in here by Jar Jar Binks.
What has become of Jar Jar?
You can't eyeball Jar Jar. That lift no come back.
Is there another way to reach the detention area?
Follow the other long path to find Jar Jar.
Legit, one of my favorite shots in episode 1 is them using a lightsaber to burn through metal doors. I love that part. Because you never saw that before in any other movie.
Never mind.
A monster! Help me!
You always wonder that too, like what happened if you put a lightsaber through something? Like it literally just melts it. That was awesome.
Guards! Monsters are attacking!
What is the point of this? Like a room like this. This is a thick door, like a foot at least? Yeah. Lightsaber melted through it like butter. There we go. Now I don't know which way to jump. I don't know which way is backwards. Oh, it must be that way, actually. God. Rewind. Oh my God, these controls. Oh my God, I can't. Finally.
Oh, you gonna get pasted, Outlander.
God, it took forever.
They the Outlanders brought in here by Jar Jar Binks.
What has become of Jar Jar?
Did I come from here?
Jar Jar. That
Never mind.
This place is confusing. I've been through here.
back off.
Guess when Count Dooku got decapitated by Anakin, there's no blood. Maybe because the saber cauterized the neck area. Yeah, I've always thought that because even when everyone else got their like hands cut, like Luke's hand got cut off, there wasn't any real bleeding there either.
Never mind.
God, the platforming.
Back off.
Bloop. That does not look fun at all.
An outlander. Where did yours come
Shit,
from?
I gotta pee. Looks like sub in the water level in Earthworm Jim. Oh, yeah, that big round thing? Yeah.
Jar Jar Binks.
Jar Jar
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Binks?
go pee real quick.
I thought he's
Cheers, stream.
vanished.
Here, you guys can talk to the Gungan.
He has returned. Do you know why he was banished?
It's a long old tale, but Jar Jar very clumsy. He's causing big accidentes. Jar Jar boomed the Gaza and crushed their boss's Hebleber. Then he's banished.
Forgot, I got my package today. I got my Dr. Squatch. Check this out. I got the King Kong soap, Kong Crush. It's so cool. I like the packaging. I got the Godzilla version too. Godzilla Grit. It's supposed to smell like smoked paprika and sand. Anakin would love it. Yeah, this is cool. This one, it's skullcap powder, where you can smell like a jungle king. Oh, by the way, real quick, just to test it, do you guys see? I was just playing around with the YouTube shopping tags because Dr. Squatch sent me some stuff to promote for them, and it's like an affiliate program. But can you guys see it? I don't know. I tagged it in the. Can someone look at the description? Does it show up in the description anywhere? Like there's supposed to be a tag or something from like YouTube shopping for like a Dr. Squatch like 6-pack. I don't know how it works. That's the first time I've done it. I just want to see if it even shows up there. Yeah, but it's funny because like you're supposed to smell like Kong, right? That's the idea. Like, what does Kong smell like? Does he smell like skullcap powder? I don't know, man. I think he smells like jungle butthole and bananas. I don't know. It'll smell like a gorilla. It smells really good though. It's weird because it's almost like a. It's almost like a spicy smell. I don't know how else to describe it. It's really good. And when you have it in a room, they have it open, so it says smell it. And it's almost like a fragrance. It makes the room smell. But yeah, if you guys scroll down in the description, I don't know. Is there like a Dr. Squatch soap thing tagged anywhere? Does it show up anywhere on stream? I just don't know how it displays for people. God. Now I gotta deal with this. This wasn't in the movie either. More swimming. So I gotta. Oh my god, the platforming sucks. This is gonna be fun. Actually, you know, I can check on my phone too. Hold on, let me load this up on my phone real quick. Pull up my own stream. See, open app. There's no links for the soap? So where does it show up? Oh, I see it. So if you got, so if you see, you know where you normally click where it says live, is there like a little picture right next to it? Oh, it was just there. Now I don't see it anymore. You click it and it says YouTube shopping and it shows the product. It's weird how YouTube integrates these things. Yeah, it looked like a little shopping bag next to the live symbol. We're going to be here like an hour. I'm going to try jumping over these things. What a Jedi. What a Jedi. How am I supposed to get over there? Like, I can't even, like, climb the side of things. Yeah, let me check this real quick. See, open an app. Oh, I see it. Okay, so let me know if this works real quick. If in the live chat box, there is a... You guys see the little scissors, right? That where you can create a clip. Next to it, there's like a little shopping bag, right? And if you click on that, does it show you the Dr. Squatch? I hear myself talking on the stream. So it's in the live chat box where it has a little clip, or the little scissor clip. Next to it, there's a little shopping bag. I think that's what I'm looking for. I wonder how that shows up in videos, though. Oh, come on. The jump is so delayed. This is one of those games when you press jump, it takes like a whole second for him to actually do it. It says view products. Okay, when you click that, does it show what I tagged? What it should show is like a 6-pack of Dr. Squatch soap. Also, if anyone does purchase that, I do get a little bit of cutback from them, and it's really cool. But right now, I'm just testing it. I'm not asking anyone to buy anything. I just wanted to see if it actually worked. It says view products. Yep, it's there. Okay, cool. So I know it works. All right. Now I know how to do it for videos. That's the first time I used it. It's apparently like a YouTube shopping affiliate program. That's like, you know how I normally do for like the ads on my channel for stuff? Like anytime I have like a promo item or anything, now it like links it directly. It's like a newish feature that they did. I just didn't know idea how they implemented it. Oh my god, this reminds me of the end of my Darksiders stream. When I was sitting there with the puzzle with the cages going up and down. I still don't know how to solve that, by the way. I'm going to look up a guide. I hate this platforming. Hey, Cadigan, if you're still here, is there a way around this? Or do I have to do this? Oh my god, the jumping is so stiff. Like a stale turd. I guess I have to double jump, but then if I double jump, I'm worried I'm going to overshoot it. Yoda, I'm trying to jump and I'm dummy thick, and the weight of my ass keeps weighing me down. Yoda's a thick bitch. God, you have to have like pixel perfect jumps. I swear.
Return to the surface, Outlander.
No.
Oh, you gotta get pasted, Outlander.
I've heard that voice actor before. Oh, he's hurting me. Save? I don't have. I have rewind. Doesn't matter. Bought myself a printer. Need to print out stuff for passport. It's taken me an entire stream so far to realize there's sliders inside the printer that affect paper. Yeah. What do you mean sliders? You slide the paper in there and like put the for the size, right? We've had the same printer for like forever. It works still. I think it's like an HP Envy we bought years ago. It still works really well.
You're so very ugly, Outlander.
Thing you gotta do. The level is confusing even to me. Yeah, it's just this is a labyrinth level. I hate these. It's just a series of connected tunnels that all look the same. Oh, it's such a boring level too. Because you're not even like fighting, you're not doing anything. You're just walking around. Seeing the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie Funkos are coming, which will have the Rangers in the movie suits. Wait, which movie? The 90s movie? Ivan Ooze and the Ninja? Oh, no. I gotta get those. I'm very selective over my Funkos because it's an endless thing. The only ones I collect currently, maybe some cool Star Wars ones if I see them, the Dragon Ball ones, and the Godzilla ones. But that's it. But those I might get because that's cool. Do they have the ninja suits? I like the ninja suits. The rainbow ninjas. So confused. Okay.
Outlander, where did you come from?
Jar Jar Binks brought me here.
Jar Jar Binks?
I don't want to talk to you.
Do you know why he was banished?
It's a long tale, but Jar Jar very clumsy. He's
This is an early 2000s game, so the hallways are copy and paste and it's confusing. That is 100% how it was back then. They do a couple assets, copy and paste them in multiple variations. Maybe now? So I think that raises that. I just gotta do it faster. Fuck. Don't fall. The Gungans really have to do all this crap just to get around in their own city?
How did you get down here?
No action, just walking, right?
I need to find the detention area.
You can't pass through this door.
Page's the kind of guy when he doesn't get the first set. He says it's treason, then starts spinning in the air with that noise. Palpatine makes that monster sound.
Which Gungan gave you that pass?
Boss Nass.
Boss Nass gave me a pass card.
You stole it!
What? Well, let's rewind. I must be very important if I have a pass.
I must be very important if I have a pass card.
Oh, yous must
There
be
we go.
very special to
Jedi
have
mind trick.
that pass.
And that is how you win. What is this? Just another freaking puzzle. The real walking simulator? I know. People used to talk about Death Stranding. Death Stranding what? Star Wars The Phantom Menace. I understand that in video game movies, or video games based on movies, you have to kind of, you know, flub the movie a bit because, you know, they don't always work as a video game, but they really didn't have to do this as one of the playable levels. Like, this level could have easily just been a cutscene and then talking to Boss Nass. Like, you did not have to make a level here. 'Cause that's all it was in the movie, was a cutscene where they talked to Boss Nass. And that was the whole thing. George Lucas did dirty to Kid Fisto. Man, Kid Fisto was so cool looking, too. Palpatine's a dick. Box puzzle like Soul Reaver, right? I don't know what it was back then. It was the era of box puzzles. We had them in so many games. Tomb Raiders, Zelda's made them popular, I guess. Okay. I don't even understand how that all worked. Or why.
An outlander!
What? At least in Jedi Power Battles is all action. I love Jedi Power Battles. I heard Mace one do with his giant head. And the blue lightsaber, which is weird. They didn't know he had a red one yet. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do?
What are you doing there?
What are you doing with those controls?
Misa control the bubble lifts.
Can you raise the bubble lifts?
Can you raise the bubble lifts for me?
I will help, but tell nobody.
Tell nobody. Michael, welcome in. So you want to do with the blue lightsaber now looks weird to me. Yeah, he's on the front cover with the blue lightsaber too. And I had his action figure from episode 1.
Oh, you gotta get pasted, Outlander.
Keep going down and down and down. Man, this level's boring. This one's a struggle to get through.
How did you get down here?
I'm here for Jar Jar Binks.
Jar Jar Binks stays in his cell, Outlander.
It is dangerous to have Jar Jar here. I will take him away.
It is dangerous to have Jar Jar here. He caused many
Jar Jar hair.
accidents. Please take him away.
I really hope they don't make me escort him all the way back.
Hey, any help here would be hot.
Boss Nass will provide us with a bongo which we will use to reach Theed and warn the Naboo. You must help us navigate.
Going through the planet core is bad bombing.
The planet core.
Misa help you to take the bongo through the core.
Let's get going.
This way to the bongo.
Oh god, now we gotta walk back? I thought they were just gonna end it and it was gonna be a cutscene. Oh, I hate you, Jar Jar.
Excuse.
Pues I don't want Jar Jar had.
Where is he? This is a rough game.
This way to the bongo.
Pues I don't want Jar Jar had.
Alright, go, I follow.
Hello, boyo. It's a hyper Qui-Gon.
And again, I handicapped parking after episode 3. Yeah, he did. You know what I saw today? I thought about it because Anakin. It was horrible. It was I saw a video. There's some young guy. He got run over by a forklift, apparently, and like they had to amputate half his body. Like they cut off his from the waist down. I didn't even know you could do all that and survive, but they amputated him from like the waist down. And one of his arms. He was just literally an upper torso, a head, and one arm. And like he has like a thing that they put him in, and he can kind of move around a bit on it. But that's an awful way to live, man. Like, that's crazy. And to lose all that over a job, you know, forklift. There's always a bigger fish. This shot in the movie looked amazing. When they were swimming away and you just see like the giant like Godzilla water monster in the back. Like I would never go in the water in Naboo. Like screw going to the beach. Oh yeah, guys survive a train like that. They have to use a catheter pee. Yeah, like what a horrible way to live the rest of your life. So sad. So they need to find a way to build like robot legs and stuff.
Must warn the Queen of the Trade Federation's attack. Beyond this bridge is the city of Theed and the Queen's palace. Follow me, Obi-Wan.
He said he has big mechanics.
Look out, take cover.
Ouch time.
This is ouch time. And you know you ain't gonna get any workman's comp for that? Yeah, probably not. There's a new video I saw of the girl with the bionic arm. And her hand can be wireless if it gets disconnected. I saw that. I thought that was a fake AI video, and it turned out to be real.
I missed the plane that core part.
Week Fresh, thank you for the $1.99. Very much appreciate that. The planet's core.
I'd buy that for $1.
Which, you know, it's funny. Like I said before about this game, instead of taking things that should be in like a video game level, right? Like they're going through the planet core. Maybe make a level when you're in the submarine and you're moving around trying to like dodge this giant thing trying to grab you. Do that, but instead they have you just walking in Otoh Gunga. Like, come on, man. Like there was a better level there that you could have done.
Ouch time.
So stupid. And I fell immediately. It's crazy to think how much your body you lose to survive. I think they said you minimum of 40% of your body live. Yeah, it's nuts. Shows how fragile and resilient we are all at once. That reminds me, you know, Guy Gardner in Green Lanterns. There's, I think it's an alternate universe. I'm not sure. But there's one where he lost half his body. And he's been keeping half of his body. He's been keeping himself alive using his willpower. So he has like a green
Fabian,
like,
this was a
construct
PS1
body.
game. You're dreaming, LOL.
Mika, thank you for another 5. PS1 gave you dreaming. This is a PS5 game, actually, okay? See? PS5. Technically, this is a PS5 game, not a PS1 game.
I'd buy that for $1.
Look at these 4K, 8K, 1 million FPS graphics. What's I just talking about? I forgot. No, but that video of that girl that she could wirelessly move just like her bionic arm. I was like, well, that's fake, but yeah, it was real. It did look really creepy. Imagine the pranks you could play with that. I'd be leaving that all around the house and freaking my wife out with it. I mean, I'd rather keep my hand, but if I had a wireless prosthetic hand, yeah, I'd mess with people constantly. Oh yeah, but Guy Gardner and the Green Lantern. Yeah, he half his body got like blown away, and he's been keeping himself alive using his willpower, and his bottom half is a construct, a light construct, and so he has to constantly focus or he's dead. And he even he doesn't like have any internal organs anymore because they all spilled out. So he had to learn how the human body functions, and he's using all those functions using his light constructs. It's insane. If his ring ever flies off, he's screwed. Your wife will cut off your hand if you keep doing that. Well, that's the whole point. The whole point is that my hand's already gone. Now I just have a bionic one that's wireless. No, you know what I would get? Jack's arms. How cool would that be? If you could get Jack's arms from Mortal Kombat 3. The Mortal Kombat 3 variety. Gotcha! That'd be badass. Not like the movie where they're just like cheap little covers that he wears. They can remove at any time. Bionic butt. Fart like an atomic blast. Sounds like a soap flavor. Like Dr. Squatch. Because they always put like the flavors on here.
We're all going to be cyborgs at some point.
That's it. Great, thank you for the 2. You're going to be a robot?
I'd buy that for $1.
Get a cyberpunk body? That reminds me of Ghost in the Shell in the movie. Whenever she's the doctor. I forgot her name. The doctor that's operating on the main character. And she's like putting on like she's like about to put on like I don't know what it is. She's like inserting something. It looks like she's gonna put it on her head, and then her eyes come out and go up, and she's got like a socket there, and she just plugs it in. And I was like, whoa, that's creepy. My headcanon is Jax originally had wearable arms, but once his biological arms were destroyed, he got cybernetic ones. But that's the thing, like that's one thing about Jax. His bionic arms have had multiple origins. In the classic universe, they were never destroyed. It was just a surgery he did with the special forces. There was never any like, messed up arms. If there were, they never explained it. It just happened, I guess. But in the altered timeline, we see it was Ermac that did it to him. And then, well, actually, no, that's it. Because after that, in MK1, he never, there is no Jax yet. Well, in the game itself, he is in Kenshi's ending as one of the Men in Black. Otherwise known as the Outer World Investigation Agency. God. Why is there so much platforming in this game? Oh, you know what? Hold on, I forgot something. I gotta text my wife and ask her to check the mail. I was waiting for a package today from eBay. Let me check my tracking number. I was supposed to get something today. I ended up buying a standalone Blu-ray player, a 4K one.
MK Annihilation had the best backstory for Jax's arms.
MK Annihilation, the best backstory. Yeah, what backstory? MK Annihilation's backstory is he's just laying on a table. He's completely. I talked about it all in my review, and he's like supposedly like willingly went to some kind of surgery, but he's like strapped down like Frankenstein. There's nobody there. Made no sense. No, I ended up buying a 4K Blu-ray player because I was getting pissed. My Xbox and my PS5, there's like half my movies will freeze and not play. And I was on Reddit forums and everyone's complaining about it because apparently, I didn't know this, a lot of newer 4K Blu-rays are triple layer discs. And these consoles were designed to read single and dual layer discs. So triple layer discs, although technically they're compatible, your Blu-ray player may have issues reading them. So I got my tracking number I'm looking up real quick. Because it was supposed to come here today. Transit to next facility. Fuck. Yeah, today's Monday, right? Yeah, expected delivery Monday, May 5th. Oh, they're late. Sons of bitches. But I got like a real standalone Blu-ray player for 4K movies. Panasonic one, because it's supposed to be like flawless. It was the final straw for me the other day. I was watching Ghost in the Shell, and it froze in one part of the movie and wouldn't go past it, and I was so pissed. I was really getting into the movie again. Tired of it. Doesn't PS5 have a 4K player? Yeah, that's what I was saying. But it's shit. So is the Xbox One. If you collect a lot of movies like I do, you're going to run into a lot of 4K Blu-rays that just will not read. They will not work. And a lot of times it'll be like, make sure you clean the disc and make sure there's no scratch on the brand new disc. Like my Jurassic Park 1 Blu-ray, perfectly fine, no scratches, brand new. Every time the T-Rex busts out of the gate, the electric fence, that's where it freezes.
Jax, whoa. You know that's what I'm talking about. Wish I had these babies back in high school. Oscar-worthy dialogue.
I love how the Ghostface AI read that line with no emotion whatsoever. Just, woo. Yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Jax had some good lines on Annihilation. He's like, nobody told me Johnny had to die. Who the hell is Johnny? The whole time. See, Jax, he was the audience in the movie. That was his role. He was the audience. He was the one that had no idea what was going on in the movie. So, yeah, he's the audience character because you are just as confused as he is throughout most of the movie. As they fumble through the plot, you're also trying to figure out what's going on. So he's a perfect analogy for the audience. How far are you in the game? We are in Naboo. Which technically this would be like a third of the way through the movie, because then they leave and go to Tatooine. Then they come back for the Battle of Naboo.
I'll take Mr. Ed.
And thank you for another super chat there, Mr. Ed. That's such an outdated reference. Imagine kids today knowing who Mr. Ed is watching that movie. Actually, you know what? Is there anyone here that does not know who Mr. Ed is? I'm curious. And if you don't, I expect you're younger than like 25. Because Mr. Ed is a very outdated reference. Who's Mr. Ed? Serious, you don't know? Michael, you don't know either? See, it's an outdated reference. That's what I'm saying. People watching it now will be like, who the fuck? Mr. Ed is an old show. It's a very old series. It's probably older than any of us here. With the talking horse. The horse did talk, right? Can you imagine Qui-Gon Jinn is looking for Obi-Wan and then he discovers his face on the ground looking up at him? What the hell was that? Yeah, Great Bondi, the horse. He's a Mr. Ed, the talking horse. Yeah, Mortal Kombat Annihilation makes a reference to him, but it's amazing if anyone still remembers that. Moving through delivery network, arrived at Orlando, Florida distribution center. Wait, what the hell, man? This makes no sense. It says my package arrived at Orlando Regional Destination Facility May 3rd. That was 2 fucking days ago. And today it says in transit to next facility. The next facility is my damn house. Where is this shit? Your package is moving within the USPS network? That pisses me off. I want my package. Hang on. Blu-ray player was supposed to come today. Now I'm enraged. Tomorrow, I'll give them 1 day. Beg your pardon, when did this become reality warping horror? Yeah, it's total body horror. It's treason then. That's what I'm gonna say. You know what? Hold on, let me jot that down. Because remember, I want to get that stream deck so we can have a bunch of voices, a bunch of what do you call it? Sound bites. What's the word? Not sound bites.
Nightwolf had the best line. Pretty cool, huh? It's my animality.
Oh yeah, but you gotta say, he goes, pretty cool, huh? It's my animality, and that's his whole plot in the movie. Makes no sense. Yeah, but for the soundboard, it's treason then. That's a good soundbite. God, Nightwolf. That movie. Every time, I can never get tired of Mortal Kombat Annihilation because of how bad it is. It's just so bad it's entertaining, and the dialogue's horrible, and then Liu Kang goes on his, like, spirit quest where it's just him getting made fun of by Shao Kahn, like, ha, you're a bitch. Then Liu Kang he could just now turn into a dragon. I don't know what the hell Nightwolf did. Nightwolf gave him a secret training, but like, how did he really train him? What the fuck did he do? He didn't do anything. All he did was attack him. He committed battery, assault and battery on him. He fucking clocked him cold. There you go. Here's your special training. Bah! Tomahawk! You could have split his head open. Grant, thank you for the 10.
Dude, I bought my mom roses for her birthday, Mother's Day. It's been sitting in Detroit for a week.
God, that's annoying. A week? Oh, Mother's Day Sunday, right? I'm so bad at, like, Mother's Day. I never know what to get anyone. Even my wife. I gotta get her. Maybe I'll take her out to dinner or something. But, like, my own mother, I don't know what to get her. My mom's the kind of person that, like, she never wants anything. And you can't ask what you want because what she's going to say is she wants lotions, like skin lotions. And it's like, this is fucking boring. I don't want to buy lotions. Like, come on. Like, Bed Bath & Beyond shit's so boring. But there's, like, nothing else. Like, it's so hard to buy shit for people. I feel like I'm really easy to shop for. Like, if anyone in my family asks me, hey, what do you want? Okay, toys and fucking collectibles and, you know, vinyl records and video games. Like, come on, I'm easy. I can give people a whole, like, 8-page encyclopedia of what I want. Like, a 800-page encyclopedia. But, like, everyone I ask, it's always like, oh, I don't know. It's so hard to shop for people.
Here they come.
I hate it. I hate shopping for people. Give her Dark Souls. Yeah, I'm going to give my mother Dark Souls. She doesn't even know what the hell it is. I'm here, fellow Thedians. Yeah, he busted up in little pieces. My mom's like that. She says she doesn't want anything. Yeah, exactly. My mom's like, I'll ask her, like, what do you want? And my dad's even worse because my dad, he won't say what he wants because oh, I don't know. And then whatever you buy him, if I buy him like any tool or anything, it'll end up like stashed in the garage with a bunch of other junk forever, and he won't use it. So it's just like it's always a problem. If you're looking for a turn-based RPG with some legend Dragoon flavor, I recommend Expedition 33. I want to get Expedition 33. Well, I have it on Game Pass now, but I haven't played it. I gotta find some free time, man. I gotta find some free time to play it. It is now the best reviewed on Metacritic history. And I was reading an interview with the director of the game, because, you know, it's made by, like, low-level Ubisoft employees, right? It was ex-Ubisoft employees that left and made their own company, and they were all low-level employees with barely any experience. So it's pretty shocking what they came up with, or what happened. And, yeah, it's interesting because I was reading an interview with him, and he basically said he had left Ubisoft just because he was bored. Because obviously, when you work for a company like Ubisoft or any AAA developer, you don't get to do whatever you want. You're making the game they want you to make. So you get that freedom as an independent developer to do your own thing. So that's what they did. You get your mom whatever she wants. Yeah, I mean, I might have to. But that's the thing. I know my mom, like, she doesn't really want lotions. That's just, like, the go-to answer. It's like, what do you really want? And it's always like, and I don't know. And it's like, it's hard to shop for people like that. But yeah, I'm Mother's Day Sunday. So, yeah, I gotta plan something. These holidays always catch up on me. Like, the week before, I'm like, shit, that's right. Seems lame, but if it's something they're going to use for every day, get them a year's supply. Yeah. That's the thing, though. I know, just from past experience, I know this stuff will not be used, though. I'll figure something out. I always figure something out. I just want to get something good, you know? If you don't give your mom lotion, it's treason, then. Everything's going to be treason. I don't have to worry about my father as they're divorced and I want to think he's dead to me. Well, that's one way to look at it. Father's Day is what, June? I don't even know. I should know. I'm a father. Fuck. Yeah, well, it shows, man. Your comment shows that some people shouldn't, you know. Not always better to keep, you know, some people.
Get her something she
like,
can regift.
Get her something she can regift? She won't regift anything.
I'd buy that for $1.
But yeah, like, I think I talked about it before. Like, my niece, her dad's a piece of shit. Like, it's one of those, like, he's not in her life. My niece is gonna be a teenager soon, and he has not been in her life since she was a baby. The guy's a total piece of shit. Like, some people are better off not having certain parents in their life, depending on who they are. Because some people don't want to be parents, even when they become parents. But yeah, her dad's he's a piece of garbage. He's one of those people that, like, had a oopsie, basically. And then did not want that oopsie to become a baby, let's just say that. And then was upset that the oopsie became a baby. And he was upset that he had to give money for the said oopsie. So it's like, yeah, it's a piece of shit. Looking at my own kids, like my own daughter, my son, like, I can't... Man, you gotta be a real piece of shit to be that kind of person. I can't imagine being like that. Like, when you have kids, that changes your life. Like, you can't, I don't know, you can't explain the feeling you get. Like, when you have a child that you care for and they love you and you love them unconditionally, and then you get pieces of shit like that that's just like, I don't know, man. There's garbage people out there. There's garbage people. And my health is low. Maybe now Xbox releases Stranglehold on the Obi-Wan game. I don't think they're worried about the Obi-Wan game. Did you not know when my parents had me? You planned me, but want nothing to do with me? Screw off, yeah. Yeah, it's an awful, like... I can't relate to it. I can't relate to it. You know, especially like my son. When I had him, I was young, man. I was 22. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was a kid. I was 21 when I found out. It was definitely an oopsie, you know, meaning unplanned. But I never regretted it, and I was happy about it. You know, and as a grown-ass man, what you do in situations like that, you take some fucking responsibility and you do what you need to do as a man and take care of your shit. Like, you know, otherwise you're just a coward. I don't respect people like that. I have no respect for people like that that just abandon their responsibilities just because. You know, I'm lucky enough that I had both of my parents in my lives, or both of my parents in my life, and they raised me real well and took care of me and loved the crap out of me, and, you know, my siblings. But I have friends that were not in that situation. It affects people. Damn, you're 22. When I was 22, I was W2. Yeah, like I said, I was young and I was in a relationship, and it just happened, and it was not expected at all. But it all worked out in the end. Yeah, I was scared shitless too. Like I said, at 22, you're still a kid, man. You don't know what you're doing. I didn't. Ooh, light repeating blaster with 500 shots. Look at that. Oh, no. Ooh. Imagine watching episode 1 and Obi-Wan just starts packing this thing. Look at this, man. This is amazing. Ooh. You know, I better save. We can all agree that Anakin was a great father, right? I mean, technically? Well, hold on. Anakin or Darth Vader? Because Darth Vader chopped off his own son's hand. I don't know how good of a dad he was. I think if Anakin had known that his children survived, shit would have gone down differently. He would have gone after Palpatine for lying to him. But, because he did that in the comics. He did try to go after Palpatine after that, and he kept plotting against him, but by then it was like Empire Strikes Back era, and he was in his suit, and he completely vulnerable to Palpatine. What if they tried their hardest to be in the kids' lives, but the other half wants them dead or gone? I mean, that's a completely different situation. You know, and there's situations like that. You know, some people, I don't know, some people just don't work out. Things are complicated in the world. Being a parent should be planned ahead, but sometimes life has surprises to figure out and don't chicken out. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's different situations for everybody. You can't paint the world in black and white. Like, what should be? Who knows? You know, it doesn't matter how things should be. Things are the way they are. Things will be the way they are. You got to deal with them as they come. I have no deflection. Damn. Got my ass kicked. See, I need my lightsaber. I have 4 pages of sounds on my See, Cadigan, I think that's going to happen to me. Like, once I get a stream deck, I'm going to, like... right now, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, man, what sounds can I have? I'll probably just have an endless list. Gold Eagle, welcome. Darth Vader is not as bad a father as Heihachi. Well, then the question is Heihachi a bad father or is Kazuya a bad son? Because I think they're both pretty bad. Then again, I mean, it all trickles down, right? Kazuya. They're constantly trying to murder each other. It's not even worth using the blasters in this game, really. Because you get these cool guns, but you're completely vulnerable while you're using them. You might as well just deflect all the blaster bolts. Custody battles are hell. It's complicated, yeah. Well, luckily, see what my son's, I've talked about it before. He's from I'm not with his mother. I haven't been since he was like 1.5. You know, it didn't last, but the good thing about it is, I mean, we still, you know, co-parent. Like, we're in good standing, because the most important thing was not letting it affect him in a negative way. So we're cordial with each other. For me, I'm more, I just need to do what I need to do, and that's it. Like, I'm not trying to be best friends or anything like that, but we're cordial. And I think that's the best way you can be in most cases, you know? Because all these, like, crazy, like, legal custody battles, at the end of the day, you know who wins? Lawyers. The only ones that win those situations. Deflecting the blast pretty reliable in this, yeah. Yeah, it like I said, it's better than the stupid blasters. Oh, no. Fuck this. Sorry, Naboo. You're done. I'm going back to Coruscant. Assholes. Eat that. Yeah, no conflicts, no drama. Yeah. It's hard, don't get me wrong, but gotta do it. In my opinion, you gotta do what's best for the child that's innocent in the situation. You know, it's never easy. But you know, I look because I have to say, like, you know, my son, like I guess the other half of his family on his mother's side, they all treat him very well. They love him a lot, and you know, it's best case scenario. It's not just like, you know, people in conflict all the time. It's nothing like that. My brother's going through it. Yeah, like I said, it's never easy. I feel for some people. Lawyers in courts, they get paid. Yeah, lawyers in courts are vampires, man. They're the only winners in those situations. Come on. You want this? Want more? Come on. Give me more. Yeah, eat that. Eat this. Eat this. There you go. Yeah, laser blast up the ass. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's a lot of them. I want to throw more thermal detonators, but I'm afraid that, like, the blast radius is going to hit me. Come on. There we go. Man, it has to suck, like, being the clone troopers during Order 66, like, the ones that actually open fire on the Jedi. Because you know some of those blaster bolts are getting deflected back. They're getting deflected back at you. Like, to be those clone troopers, like, oh no, what if I'm one of the ones that gets hit? You can't get your other treason-scented... What would treason-scented candles smell like? What would be the sense? Because, like this, look, this Kong Dr. Squatch soap, it says skullcap powder. And you're supposed to smell wild, fierce, and strong. Like a jungle king. Well, like I said, I think... What does a giant jungle gorilla smell like, though? Like, in real life, what would Kong smell like? He's not going to smell like this. This smells like... He's probably going to smell like jungle butthole and bananas. Like, what does a giant ape smell like? Jungle butthole and bananas and wet fur. Which force power would you all want? You can have two. The Jedi mind trick. That's all I need. Jedi mind trick's all I need. Actually, and moving stuff. Because, A, I don't have to get up to get anything. Anything I want, I'll be like, just bring it to me. Secondly, Jedi mind trick, I could go anywhere, like a bank, and be like, you will give me all the money in your vault, and you will not call the police. This will be documented as a accounting error. Boom. I get filthy rich. You guys think too small. Some of you guys will be like, I want super strength so I can be strong. No. You got to think bigger than that. How can you, what's the word? Benefit from those powers. That's how you got to think, man. He does bathe with Dom shower. Yeah. So he's just smell like wet fur and dirty water. Something crispy or something with a hint of ozone. So, a chicken tender. You want them to smell like... Trees to smell like a chicken tender with ozone? Like chicken tender and like a CO2 tank? Aside from Vader Saber, which Sith Saber that's unique looking would be your favorite? I know it's basic, but Darth Maul's lightsaber was the coolest thing ever. Because think about it. Back in the day... You didn't know that a lightsaber could come out the other end also. So when you saw him like light up that second, the back part of the saber too, you're like, whoa! How are they gonna beat this guy? This is amazing. That was mind blowing. Nowadays, every new variation is like, oh, well, big deal. I can tell you what the stupidest lightsaber is. They showed it in the Acolyte. It didn't originate in the Acolyte. It's been in lore before, but it's just as stupid. That lightsaber like whip, that's stupid. It's so stupid. Like, I don't like that at all. It looks dumb. It's not functional. Like, imagine that in a duel. Like, you'll whip it like this. You're like, oh, fuck, I cut my back. Like, you know how dangerous that is? What do I do here?
I know the passcode to this gate. Can you help me?
How can I help?
There is another way in, but I'm afraid the droids have a
This guy doesn't know the passcode to his own gate.
Not for
Sounds like he needs to die.
Follow me.
Come here. I'll let him live. For now. Oh, never mind. They did the job for me. Excellent. I thought it was cool it could still work after being broken in two, just one blade. I think my favorite lightsaber, I guess you could call it like combination or style, is in Fallen Order and Survivor, where you could take it apart and he could use it as two. I love the two single lightsabers. I've always liked that. I think it just looks really cool. Fuck. I need health soon. The Inquisitor sabers look cool. They do look cool. Completely not functional though. They spin around like a fan, and like they show, like I think in Rebels they show Darth Maul broke it. All you got to do is like jam your saber right in the middle and bust the handle. So it's like, I don't know. The Inquisitors, I kind of have an issue with the idea of Inquisitors now. Like, when they first started the Inquisitors, like, they were really cool. Because it was like a select batch of, like, you know, Padawans and ex-Jedi that they turned evil. But now there's just too many of them. And the way they use them now as cannon fodder. Anytime you need a bad guy with a lightsaber to die, they introduce another Inquisitor, and boom, suddenly that Inquisitor's dead and you never see him again. And they've never been in any other form of media. Like, Ahsoka killed that one, the one with, like, that plague doctor-looking mask. In Tales of the Underworld, the Asajj Ventress just killed one. So it's like, now they're just cannon fodder. Like, there's no threat anymore, I feel. Now, anytime I see a new Inquisitor, it's like, well, he's going to die. Because that's the only reason they introduce him. So, like, I don't know. I think they kind of ruined the idea of Inquisitors just by making too many of them. Like, when it was a smaller group, I felt it was more threatening. Now it's like, oh, there's another guy that has to die. Because we need a character with a lightsaber to lose the battle. A character with a red lightsaber. Dooku's lightsaber is that weird looking handle. Yeah, the curved handle. I never liked that. I thought it looked weird. You know what I did like, though? The explanation behind, like how you have to be well trained in the Force to wield the lightsaber, because you saw how hard it was for the Mandalorian to wield the darksaber, because he has no Force training, no Jedi training. He was just swinging it around, and he said it felt really heavy, and he cut his own leg. And I was like, that's one of the best depictions in Star Wars I've seen of someone handling a lightsaber that has absolutely no lightsaber training. Because remember, like, Finn and Rey didn't either, and they were swinging around like experts in battle. Meanwhile, the Mandalorian, he was like struggling to like swing it, and he cut his hell, he like burned himself. And I was like, okay, that's realistic. Like, you have no training with that weapon whatsoever, and it's incredibly dangerous if you don't know how to use it. I want a lightsaber greatsword. Wait till we get lightsaber Wolverine claws in canon. They were in Legends. Oh, thank God. What the hell was that? What? Why did I die? Did they explain what happens in Inquisitors when they reach New Hope, Return of the Jedi? They were all gone by then. Well, you got to remember, by that time, from the Empire's point of view, by that time the Empire was pretty, or the Jedi were either completely AWOL, like whoever was missing was never coming back, and or the list of surviving Jedi, they pretty much cleaned it all up. Because remember, the Inquisitors and Darth Vader were hunting them down that whole time. So there were so few of them that the Emperor either thought that they were all done for, or it just didn't really matter anymore. Because there were so few left. That's basically how it ended up. So by then, most of the Inquisitors were either decommissioned or dead. Because they didn't need them. Like, what for? Like, they had one specific purpose. Hunt down escaped Jedi. If there's no more escaped Jedi to track down. How am I... What? How am I supposed to get that? Okay, you know what? I'm going to do a mercy killing here. I'm sorry, random soldier. That is a big blast range. All right. Why is that killing me? What? Why is that explosion so... What's killing me? There's no way that explosion's killing me from that far away. There's no way. Except they weren't. There were hundreds of them left over thanks to expanded universe. Yeah, there's a couple Jedi. You got to think about this, though. It makes sense because they were, what, at the height of the Republic, like 10,000 Jedi Knights? So if a handful, like even tens of them, survived, that might sound like a lot, but that's really not. That's a very small percentage. Even if you had 100, someone do math for me. I can't do percents. How much percent is 100 of 10,000? What is that percentage wise? I would ask Alexa, but she ain't here. Like, what is that? Like 1%? Like, is that 1%? 10%? What is that? Because even that's not a lot. I think it's interesting that Tales of the Underworld confirms that Quinlan Voss is the one that set up the path that they introduced in Obi-Wan, where it's basically the Underground Railroad for Jedi. I was like, man, that's cool. And the fact that he did it, I was like, that's badass. Democracy. I'd love to go back to the first Sith Lord of the Sith era with the Sith species and all that. I don't know how they're going to do that because now they're doing the origin of the whole origin of the Jedi era. We're going to get movies and shit and stories from there. So I wonder how the Disney versions of that are going to be. I don't know. I wonder what bits and pieces they're going to take from the existing lore. Because, they always take bits and pieces and then do their own thing. I wonder if they're going to do, like, the first lightsabers that required, like, a big-ass battery pack. Oh, I blew it up. I think I blew it up successfully. So, wait a minute. You essentially have to kill this guy to get that health pack. That's nuts. You have to murder that man. 1%? Yeah, so is it unrealistic to think that 1% of Jedi survived Order 66? If you had a couple thousand of them. I think those are realistic numbers because not all of them were with clones at the time. Some might have survived the attack. Padawans escaped while the Masters sacrificed themselves. It's very possible. The ones that the clones failed to kill because they just weren't good enough and the Jedi killed them. Like, yeah. I think I have to swim. Kamir was actually a cool Sith and a bad show. Yeah, I agree with you. I like two things about the Acolyte I really liked. I liked him as a character, and I really liked was it Master Soul, the guy from Squid Games? I really liked him, and they were both wasted in that awful show. Awful show. And then somehow they tried tying Darth Plagueis, and I don't know what role he played, because we're not going to get a season 2. And season 1 sure as fuck didn't explain what role he played. And also it doesn't make any sense that he's there. I don't know why they put him in there. Which, to be fair, they never even said it was him in the show. But as a fan, you know who it is. It's just so dumb. It's so dumb what they did. If they were going to even be remotely close to the lore, it would have been more... it would have made more sense if it said Darth Plagueis. It had been Darth Tenebris, Plagueis' master, who was a Jizz Whaler. He looked just like the Jizz Whalers, and he had a mask on like that. He would have made more sense, timeline wise. What did I just pick up a nuke? What is this? Wait a minute, hold on, let's save. Oh, I could have just rewinded. You got Obi-Wan like Rambo here with a fucking rocket launcher. This is amazing. Alright, let's not waste that ammo. Order 66 could never happen if the troops' comms had shitty signals, I know. Or what if one of them didn't have their helmet on and he was like sitting down taking a shit somewhere. And then he puts his helmet back on and like they're all killing the Jedi. He's like, what the hell just happened? You gotta remember, you always have all those one-offs in a situation. Not to mention failed Jedi or former Jedi who left. They aren't going to sit and do nothing. They're going to fight back. Yeah, possibly. Like Ahsoka. Ahsoka joined the Rebel Alliance, did all this stuff, and she very much, by her own words, wasn't a Jedi anymore. She was just following her own path. Oh, God. Here we go. More platforming. Let's save. That explains why Obi-Wan has no qualms using blasters against Grievous. Imagine for a moment, in Episode 3, when Obi-Wan ran to Grievous, if Obi-Wan turns off his lightsaber and suddenly does this. He pulls this out, like, Grievous will be like, shit! Like, oh no, he's serious. I gotta get out of here. Ah, jizz, my favorite music genre. Yeah, well, you can't call it that anymore, Living Corpse. Disney retconned it as Jats. J-A-T-Z, so no more jizz for you. Now you listen to Jats. You know, in all seriousness, did jizz mean something else back then? Because when they came up with that, like, Jizz Whaler, like, I mean, come on. You know people are going to say something. Jizz? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like that meant the same thing back then. Am I supposed to? Oh, God. What? I don't even know if I'm supposed to be over there. Maybe I'm supposed to go over there. It's okay, we still have Hor, the best fighter. Hor. There's no other way to say his name. Like, the announcer even says it. And Thok. It very much sounds like the F-bomb when they say it. Disney won't stop till they sterilize all their properties. Well, Rogue, are you upset that they made the clone troopers the biggest victims? They had no control, man. They had chips. To be fair, the control trips, that was a George Lucas creation. That spawned from Clone Wars when he was involved. That was his idea. I like the control chips. My boys did nothing wrong. All right? And you know what? And even then, they tried to rebel. So there you go. They are the biggest victims. I don't know who's shooting at me. And how I'm supposed to get over there. How the fuck? How am I supposed to get over there? I don't think I can. I don't even know if I'm supposed to get over there. Can I do like a Jedi super jump? Oh my God! What is? I don't know if I can get over there. Hey, Cadigan, you remember this part? You know if I'm supposed to jump over there? I can't jump that high. I don't understand. Did you get my DM on gift memberships? I have way too much to track all this. Yeah, Grant, you said you DM gifted. I didn't see anything. I didn't know what you were talking about. What do you mean? You did gifted memberships through what? Yeah, because I saw you something. You said something about you like DM'd gifted memberships. Cause I know gifted memberships you could only do through the YouTube the super chat box. I'm not sure. Yeah, well, I wasn't sure what you were referring to. I don't understand. Jump to the over there? I wonder if I can even reach that. It's too high. Oh my God, the jumping controls are shit. I can't jump. That's too high. Side one of the cliffs, I believe, is a path you could swim in. Oh, let's go here. Oh! Well, it's not that. It's not that one. I didn't play this, so I don't remember how to beat it. Yeah, I have no idea. I wonder if there's like is there like a special jump I could do that I don't know of? Controls. Nope. Wasn't he 80-year-old man? Who? Are you talking about Dooku? Christopher Lee was pretty old. Which reminds me, I need to watch those Christopher Lee Dracula movies, the Hammer movies. I haven't seen any of them, and I was watching Ava Jan's Monster Madness about them. And I was like, fuck, I really want to see them now. I didn't realize there were that many of them. And Christopher Lee just kept coming back. Yeah, I think once you land in the water, you're fucked. Maybe my VPN is fucking me. Yeah, Grant, I'm not sure. I didn't know what you were referring to. It's like there's another path I have to go to or something. I don't understand. Everyone's first time playing Metal Gear or Silent Hill 4, especially Silent Hill 4. But I feel like I said that throughout the game so many times. Like, I don't understand. Like, what the hell is this? What's going on? What is that? What is this? Why? Why? Grant's been a member for 17 months. Superb. Oh, wait a minute. Look. Oh, there's a switch over there. See, I don't think I'm supposed to be over there. I think I'm supposed to go this way and get that switch. You know what was really cool? How back then, you know, everything would be CG now. But back then, even like some parts of Naboo were practical effects. Like, I remember the DVD. I had the DVD for Phantom Menace, and they were showing the, in the special features, the making of. And the waterfalls in Naboo, like from far away, they were real. Like, it was salt. It was just, they were like pouring salt in the distance. And they look real. They look like real waterfalls. The ones that are far away. I thought that was awesome. See, but there's... Okay. So this is the right way here. However... There's a switch over there I can't hit. Lack of a map. So yeah, I feel like some of these areas need a map. Otoh did some vampire movies called the Bloodthirsty Trilogy, The Vampire Doll, Lake of Dracula, and The Evil of Dracula. They always have such generic names to these Dracula movies, too. The Evil of Dracula. It's like, yeah, he's bad guy, I get it. The Blood of Dracula. The Fangs of Dracula. The Ass Hair of Dracula. Like, it's always something of Dracula. One of the Hammer ones was The Scar of Dracula. I think The Scars of Dracula. Where he was trying to, like, I think he was trying to create... Oh, and like Dracula 1975, where he's like trying to create some kind of biological agent to kill every person on Earth. Like, he goes full Resident Evil. Oh, look. Can I swim down, though? I don't know how to dive. You know, there's a little tunnel down there. That implies that I can dive. See, look. I can't swim down, though. Oh, my God. The taint of Dracula, the ballsack of Dracula. There we go. Gamer 3 Revenge Virus, they poured sand out of Gamer's mouth to make it look like rainwater was falling out. He was roared in the hurricane. That's cool. I love practical effects. Like, if you tell me something and show me that it's CG, I'm not impressed at all, even if it looks good. But if it's practical and it looks realistic, it's like, that's cool. Like, that, way more respect. That's probably where they got the idea of Dracula's parts you gather from Simon's Quest. Oh, 100%. Yeah, because there's a movie where they have his parts and they use it to resurrect him. And I was like, that's Simon's Quest. You can't dive, so what the hell is the point of that little hole in the wall? It makes you think you can. Okay, see, look. And there's probably a switch over here. Huh? God. This level sucks. It's probably going to be a 2-streamer. At the rate this goes, we haven't even gone to Tatooine yet. There's done the Battle of Naboo. Trade Federation ship, Darth Maul, all that. I'll make room for this one. I'm gonna be winding down in June. I talked about this before, but I'll talk more about it as we get closer. Like near towards the end of Doom: The Dark Ages, we'll start winding down to 2 streams a week again. For various reasons. I mean, aside from like my kids being home for the summer, and you know, there's so much going on in my house. And on top of that, like I really feel like I'm stretching myself thin. Between all the stuff that I do behind the scenes that people don't see just because of the nature of it. Like between thumbnails and shorts and timestamps, streaming 3 times a week, plus making videos. And right now I'm working on a big project for the channel. And it's just like, I feel like I'm stretching myself too thin by doing everything. So I got to cut somewhere. So for summer, I'll try that out and go back to the Monday, Fridays. And hopefully I can get everything going pretty smoothly from there. But I do want to, you know, right now the games we have going on, I'm going to clean those up, do a couple finales, and then we'll wind down with, once we reach the end of Doom: The Dark Ages and Assassin's Creed Shadows, we'll start winding down. I don't want to just like suddenly go from one week to the next. You know, hey, 2 streams, and we have all these games we haven't finished, so we'll wind down. I got it on my calendar how we're going to do it. See, I have to get over there. I have to get over there somehow. And there, look, there's a switch over there, and I can't reach that damn switch. Just wait till the bush maze. Doesn't sound appealing at all. Halloween stuff starts filming in summer. Yeah, well, it has to because of fucking copyright claims. Oh, by the way, anyone here that's on my Patreon, I posted a update on the project I'm working on, and I posted the video intro. Anyone here that's a patron, were you able to see it? Because I posted it, but I don't know if it ever actually, like, posted. Because I got a message saying it took too long to process. If there's anyone here that's a patron, if you went on the Patreon page, could you see it? Because I can see it. I just don't know if anyone else can see it. It's a video intro that I posted. Did you watch Phantom Menace? Did I watch Phantom Menace in theaters? Like 4 times. I was hooked just because, even at the time, I didn't think it was that great a movie, but I was like, man, we're getting Star Wars prequels. Just the fact that we're getting something new Star Wars after the special editions was just so mind-blowing. And we're getting a whole new era of Star Wars, a whole new trilogy. And we're getting a Darth Vader story? Yeah, that was awesome. Best special effects work of all the Star Wars movies is obviously the Ewok movies. I still gotta rewatch those. I haven't seen those since VHS. I used to get those from the local library all the fucking time. I love them. You know what I hate though? That Ewoks cartoon, the theme song, I cannot stand it. I don't know what it is. It just bothers me. I don't know what to do here. I might have to look it up. I have no clue. I feel like I've looked everywhere. Ugh. Man, I got a piece of chocolate cake in the fridge calling my name. You know what I think I'll buy my mom, actually? I think I'll buy her, like, a whole cheesecake. Invite them over to eat it. Because, like, that the place I told you guys about near me, guy makes fucking awesome cheesecakes. I don't know if he's still taking orders, though. He might have stopped already for Mother's Day. Son of a bitch. Corpse. Buy her something expensive. Buy her eggs. Shit. I get so mad at my wife because, like, my wife, like, she always tries to save money when she goes grocery shopping. So what she does is she'll just buy a dozen eggs. We go through eggs like fucking crazy in this house because I eat like 3 at a time, and I eat them like pretty much like every day. Cause, you know, I work out. You know, like eggs is a good source of protein. Like, I eat eggs. And then, you know, she might eat some eggs. So in like 2 or 3 days, we go through half a dozen. And I'm like, just buy the fucking like 60 pack. Like, she's like, oh, it's expensive. And I was like, but it'll fucking last. We don't have to go. We have to go like 3 times a week to go get a fucking dozen eggs. And I'm like, just buy the big fucking pack. I get so pissed. Because I go to make myself eggs. I'm like, fuck. There's like one singular egg sitting there like, hello, world. And I was like, what am I going to do with you? Just one egg. Just buy the big pack. Man, I offer you an egg in these tough times. Man, you know what? In Resident Evil 5, Chris Redfield could have made and 4. Chris and Leon could have made a fucking buttload of money selling those eggs. Remember that island with the chickens? And they lay the gold eggs? Imagine selling those now. Woo! Worth more. I was listening to a video talking about how much Clone Wars series improves Revenge of the Sith. The entire argument, I'm thinking basically the trilogy shouldn't have started with the Phantom Menace.
Honestly, handwritten letter always works.
They should have had a whole Clone Wars movie. Handwritten letter? I don't know.
I'd buy that for $1.
I'm really bad at honestly, I don't even like gifting cards. I hate cards. Like, you know, giving a happy birthday card and writing a heart. I hate doing that. I won't. Alright, I'm looking this up. Phantom Menace, PS1, Theed guide. What is this? Garden? Is this Gardens of Theed? Okay, here we go. IGN. Let's see what it says about this stupid level. You must follow the queen up the... Okay, that's not where I am. A tank... Oh. A tank blocks your advance. The best tactic, wait till it turns away, run past it, head to the next garden. Fight your way through the other side, stay away from crates. You'll eventually reach a guard at the gate out of the city. Give him the code, and then follow him to a starfighter droid. It will blow up, but a full health pack will be there. Oh, we saw that. Turn around and head out, turn left. Dive into the pool of water at the base there, swim left, ascend the stairs you find. At the top, push another water gate button. Wait a minute. Oh, is that... the button. I remember we did that, right? There was a button I pressed. You've drained the pool in the tank at the bottom of the staircase, so you can use the button there. Pressing the button at the bottom of the pool extends the bridge directly behind Obi-Wan. Pressing the button at the bottom of the pool. What the fuck? What button at the bottom of the pool? Friendo Gaming, welcome in. I got my very first sub yet today. Oh, nice. Very cool. What are you doing on your channel? Like Let's Plays or? Hey, you know what? One sub is more than zero. We all start at zero. Never know how far you can go. I recommend a cooking channel called Cooking Haru, and you can make many cool dishes with eggs. You know my daughter watches. I hate that she watches this. She watches like a lot of those mukbang videos. I always was like, why are you watching this mindless slop? Like, she likes watching these videos. She was the weirdest shit. And I was like, watch my streams. All right, it's supposed to support me. Okay, so I think you're talking about. Okay, wait. There's this switch here. Kind of top, press the button, ascend the stairs. Cross the bridge and turn right. I don't think this is the one they're talking about. So confusing. I don't know what part of the guide I'm at because everything looks the same. You've drained the pool in the tank at the bottom of the staircase, so you can use the button there. What staircase? Is there a button I'm missing? There's got to be a button that I'm not pressing that's somewhere here. I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah, I'm going to have to use a video guide. Because these written guides, they're describing this environment. But it's like, okay, what if everything looks exactly the same? Like, what then? Phantom, Menace, PS1, Garden. Okay, here, I found a guide. Let's see where they go. Okay, here's the guy talking about the gate. Actually, this might not be the gardens. Wait, yeah, it is. All right, he jumped. Oh, my God. I think... Did I soft lock myself out of this? Because there's a guy that gives you... Well, no, this is the guy that dies on the battle droid with on the... That exploded. Oh my God, now the video's loading. Okay, here, I found the part. Okay, this is the button I pressed. How the fuck did he get there? Okay, so I got to get back to apparently that switch I pressed. There's a switch I pressed. Damn, I got 50 people in here. Welcome in, peeps, to apparently what's a disaster stream. Yeah, I'm stuck in the freaking Naboo. I think I have to go back. Yeah, if you're here, please drop some likes. I really don't see the appeal for mukbang video. Yeah, it's so gross. It's just people like slurping their food. Also, those ASMR channels, I don't really understand that either. I just don't get it. Wait, were these droids here before? Damn you. See, I think... Okay, I saw this in the video, this room. This is where I talked to that guy. But there was another... I think this is where I pressed the switch. Somewhere around here. There's the tank that blocks my path. How the hell did people beat this stuff back then? Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. Damn you, Trade Federation, and your blockade. This has destroyer droids. Okay, I think this is what I'm looking for. Maybe. This level's so boring. It all looks the same. Did I not press that before? I have no idea what that did. Oh, this is annoying. Lots of trial and error. Yeah, that was the name of the game back then. And strategy guides, but I don't think this game had a printed strategy guide. I never saw it. Did you ever see farting on my roommate's door? I think I've seen multiple videos like that, though. Not the specific one you were talking about. Oh, this is the gate I need the code for. Oh, let me see this. Let me see this again. This is so irritating. Okay, I'm just going to go back to this room that the guy was at. Because he went to the switch and he pressed it. Okay, and then he goes... I'm trying to see... It's so hard to use a video guide because, like I said before, everything looks the same. So I could be in an area where it looks like the part in this video, it's somewhere else. You did push that button, opens the door on the left? Did you set up a poll today? I did set up a poll like yesterday for the... it wasn't for a stream, for a game selection. It was for something else. Just deciding out what I was going to do for some streams. I already closed it because it was super, like, obvious what the choice was. You know what? Actually, here, let me rewind. I don't know how far back it lets me go. Okay, here. This is where I want to rewind to. Because this is where this guy is in the video. I'm following his motions. Alright, he went. And he pressed that button. Wait a minute. What did he do? Okay, and he went through this other door. He went through that one. I swear I've been here already, but I'm trying to see what I missed. Alright. So he goes to the left. All the way. So lost. It's so stupid. Okay, this is the place. I think it has something to do with here. Whatever I didn't do. Okay, I pressed that already. I'm supposed to open that. Okay, see, I did that already. Now what the fuck? So then after that... Did he jump in here? Oh, I think I know what to do. I don't even think I need to finish watching this video. Because look, over there is what I was trying to get to. I didn't realize you could jump in. I think I have to jump in here. Let's see. Oh, look. There's that button they were talking about that was in stairs. How would you ever know this? So maybe I have to jump. Oh my God, that's a... I have to press that button somehow. How am I going to get down there without killing myself? Well, let's see what this guy does. Alright, he jumps in while it's filled. This is like a whole puzzle. This is ridiculous. Apparently, Yuji Horii confirmed a Chrono Trigger remake. No way. I've been hearing about that for years, and it's never been true. I feel like that would have been huge news all over Twitter, and I haven't seen it anywhere. Mandela effect. We think we beat games. In reality, we didn't. Somehow, we all came up with the endings in our minds. Yeah, maybe. We've all had severe trauma from some of these games. Oh, wait. Oh, now hold on. I think now I can press that button. These damn water puzzles. Look. See, that's what I was trying to get to the whole time. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't know that was a bomb. Oh. See, look. This is where I was trying to get to. Oh! Fuck this. Oh, no. This is not good. Let's take the missile launcher. Wait, do I really... Am I expected to take this thing on? I have no health. What do you mean? This shit just turned into Contra. Starring Obi-Wan. What? 3 hours later, yeah. They should play something different, easier, like Lego Star Wars. Those are easy. Let me see what this guy does. Does he fight this thing? Let me see. He definitely runs into it like I do. Oh, wait a minute. Apparently there's like a full health secret here. Oh, we want that. What the hell? This is where I'm supposed to go? This window? I would have never even noticed that was something that you can interact with. Man, this game is so cryptic. Not anywhere near Tomb Raider. When did Jedi carry rocket launchers? Since Star Wars Episode 1, the video game. That's when. Okay. So I guess I have to avoid that tank. Oh, no. Shit, I fell in the water. Screw that. No way, Jose. Where'd he get that full health, though? I didn't get full health. I got a detonator that I don't need. Can I grab this? So confused. How do you grab this? This guy grabbed it the same way I'm trying, and I'm not... Oh. Apparently from the side. That's not the way. Well, at least I got a little health. I want to see if this guy actually fights this thing. Oh, there's windows you have to go through. My God. I'm going to lose my shit with this game. Cadigan, you're right. This is going to be an interesting game to get through. Air quotes around interesting. Would be nice to have force heal. You mean like in the Super Nintendo games? Yeah. Alright, Luke had the force heal. Oh! Window! Full health power up. I'm saving it right the hell here. I don't know if I have to fight this tank, but we're going to find out. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you do. You gotta fight this thing. What? How am I supposed to... Alright. Maybe I'll use my, Shit. I'm not ready for this battle. Oh! I don't know if I'm doing damage. No idea if I was causing any amount of damage at all. I wonder if you could kill Darth Maul with this stuff. How in the hell am I supposed to kill that thing? That's insane. How did this guy do it? If he does it. My God. He's just jumping around everywhere. Trying to survive. All right. Is this a Rambo game? Yes. You didn't know Rambo was a Jedi? Otherwise known as Obi-Wan Kenobi. This is Obi-Wan Explodey. Kid Boba tried to kill Obi-Wan with the Slave One's laser cannon. It's not Slave One anymore. Disney says you can't say that. Now it's Boba Fett's starship, the fire spray. God. Maybe I could send those over. I think there's other windows. Oh, look. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I just hit that switch. I wonder if I have to fight this thing at all. Maybe I just have to find switches. Because that opened one of the gates. Would switch number 2 care to present itself? This is crazy. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? I don't see a second switch. This game's harder than I thought it was going to be. As always. Do I know where the second switch is? I might. There's a switch all the way up there. What in the hell? There's a switch all the way up on that roof. How in the hell? There's a switch all the way at the top. I don't know how did this guy get it? Alright, there's the gate and he jumps up. What? I don't think this is the right way to do it. I think you're supposed to kill this thing. But this guy shoots the switch real quick. Check this out. You just shot randomly and you hit the switch. How would you ever know to do that? What is this? I wonder if you're supposed to destroy the tank. And that's like a shortcut.
I am glad to see that you have survived.
This makes no damn sense.
Has taken complete control of the...
You love this game, right? Yeah, best Star Wars game ever. Ridiculous.
We have been sent by the Jedi Council to see you to safety.
Senator Palpatine has great power in the Galactic Senate. The blockade has prevented me from contacting him, but I'm certain he will help us. The Republic has no idea how serious our situation has become. I must travel to Coruscant and convince the Senate.
Coruscant?
Then we must travel to Coruscant. Unfortunately, our ship was destroyed. Do you have a starship capable of making this trip?
We need to reach the Queen's ship. It is unarmed, but it has powerful deflector shields, and it's fast enough to escape the blockade. The hangar is some distance from here. There's a passage underneath the palace. This way.
Jeez, I thought they just exploded.
We're cut off. Take the Queen and find another route. We'll meet at the hangar.
Yeah, I don't think we're finishing this game today. There were complications, alright? As always. Padme has some weird wardrobe shows in episode 1. Yeah, all the shit all the queens in Naboo did. From what you see later when you see in episode 2, I think you see Queen Jamila. She's got weird clothes too.
You're stepping on my dress.
Instead of stepping on your dress, what a bitch.
You're going to need your lightsaber.
God, I wonder if she could die.
Don't worry about
Get this guide out of the way. I don't need it anymore. Escort time. I hope I don't actually have to protect her and she can protect herself.
The laser blast just grazed my shoulder.
Blast it. Stop it. She can die? Well, then she needs to stay away from me. Because I'm in the middle of all the action. What's that? Is that her making the noise? Where the hell is she now? Is Queen Naboo based on geishas? I don't know. There's definitely some, like, subtle Japanese influence there. Oh, more block puzzles. We know these all too well.
I'm relieved that you've returned for me.
Come on.
When you are ready continue, Jedi.
Let's go. Are you serious? I had to hit her to get her to move. She wasn't moving. I had to do it.
Theed is swarming with droids.
What are you talking about? There's no droids around here, idiot. I'm sorry, future Luke's mom, but you're being dumb.
You might be able to use some of this equipment. Take whatever you can carry.
I don't want to have to keep checking up on her.
I'll stay here. Or look around. Need more room, Obi-Wan.
She did not complain this much in the movie. It's like, I need more room, Obi-Wan. Kiss my ass. I love that line in Star Wars when probably goes, I will make it legal. It's one of the better lines. Weren't they talking about the blockade, how it was illegal? And he's like, I would make it legal.
Help me, please! Someone!
I got you. Obi-Wan's a madman. I tell you, he's a madman.
Help me, please! Someone! Help me!
Here, hold on. Fatality. All right, we'll let him live.
Please! Someone! Help me!
What do you need help with? He's just saying help me. He's not like, do you need help on your homework? Like what? What do you need assistance with? There's nothing going on here.
Please! Someone! Help me! Can you save me from the evil droids?
How can I help?
My mother is down the alley. I want to see her again. Can you help me get home?
Is this a side quest?
Your mother is waiting for you. Go to her. You are safe now.
Go to your mom, idiot. Betrayal. The younglings are getting it now. Yeah, damn right they are. This is horrible. More like weird space Victorian. Look with that strange round tire behind her head. Yeah, it's a pool tire. Alright, I allowed the kid to live. He's safe. Padme does not want to go.
Do you think it is safe to
follow me?
Lead on.
Although at that point, that wasn't even Padme, was it? That was the decoy. Was it the decoy at that time? I remember that part was so confusing. When I first watched the movie, I was like, wait, who's the decoy? And who's Padme? Ooh, look at that slowdown. I'm using force slow. Force time slow. There. Otherwise known as frame rate issues in a video game.
Be careful. There are droids everywhere.
I love that I can't see half the time. God. It takes so much health away from you.
We must pass through that large gate across.
As soon as I open the gate, run to safety.
Yeah, that was a decoy. What was her name? Sabe? Wasn't it Sabe? No, maybe I think Sabe was a different one. She died in episode 2. She exploded at the beginning. That's why this queen's such an asshole. It's the decoy. She's not nice like Padme. Padme was the little helper girl in on Tatooine. When she talked to Anakin, she was like, "You're a slave? I'm a person, and my name is Anakin." And then he force chokes her. What's up?
The Force, a Jedi to help us.
I am on an urgent mission, but Jedi are sworn to protect the innocent. How can I?
My leg is broken. I've been stuck here all day. Can you spare any water?
I don't have any water.
I really need some water. I don't know how much longer I can hold out.
Wait, this guy has like a broken leg and he's dying, and the only thing that could save him is like a bottle of fucking like Dasani? I don't understand. Like, he probably needs medical attention and bandages, not a bottled water. Hey, what, you have some Fiji water? In any case, I don't have any water for him. They remastered this POS. This is not a remaster at all. It's just a port. But this was on PS5 for $3.99. So yeah, it's worth $4. Why not? Padme's like, "You're a slave." Then he calls her a dishwasher. Then the credits roll. Damn, as cold as ice. Just like his force choke. Is that water? A water flask. Naboo fusion coil. Got your water, idiot.
Force, a Jedi to help us.
I am on an urgent mission, but Jedi
What is this
are
like
sworn to
bubble
protect the
shield that I
innocent.
have?
How can I?
My leg is broken. Been stuck here.
Here, take some water.
Thank you. You saved my life.
Did I though?
Is there a way past the tank?
Yeah. Controls to the gate are behind the tank.
Is that the Listerine water from RE7 in Village? Yeah, that the mold fixing water. Drop save. I gotta stream Star Wars Demolition one day. I like that one. Oh, they're lighting her up.
Keep going. Help me. Badly bruised. I don't know if I can survive another attack.
I don't know if I can blow it up. Let's see. I do have the shield. Oh, we got out of there. No way. Is that what I was supposed to do? This doesn't feel right. I don't know if I was actually supposed to go in here yet. Who are all these like people that need my damn help in the middle of this invasion? Watto, what is Watto based on? He's a toy dad again. Jedi mind tricks don't work on me.
You belong in your cell.
You see the
Speedrun strats, baby. I have no clue, but I don't think that thing was supposed to come out of there.
This terrible invasion.
All right, I will release you.
This is probably an actual criminal.
Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go try to find more people to fight the droids.
No, he's a liar.
Take this
He's an actual criminal.
It might help you with that tank out there.
Yeah, he was definitely a criminal. Do I have to destroy the tank? Got Bounty Hunter for Series X, $9.99. I might get it for that because I already have it on my PlayStation. So I'll just have it on both consoles. I have the PS4 version.
I should be viewed as a hero. Can't you sense that I'm telling the truth?
The man's probably a serial killer. I just released him back into the world. It's an unnecessary violence. Oh, yes. Alright, now we're saving. Let's take on that damn tank. Maybe. I think Padme is still over there. By the tank, by the way. Nope. I don't know if this is doing anything. I wish they would tell me if it was taking damage. I was just sit here and keep doing this. I don't know if I was doing damage. I don't think I was doing a damn thing to it. I have no idea. Did you ever play Ruined Nurse? No, you told me about that though. I've never actually played it. Felt bad for Kid Anakin held on her blanket. He uses desert heat and space is cold. That's true. I never thought about that. That was an interesting little detail now you think back on it. It's true. It's hot as fucking Tatooine. It's always like ultra summer. And then they have them in space where it's freezing. Did I lose Padme?
Feared that you would never
Oh.
return. When you are ready to continue, Jedi.
Fuck off.
I don't know if I can survive another attack.
God. Actually, you know what? It's probably better using the gun.
For return.
I'm packing this thing for a reason, right?
Feared that you would never return.
There, eat that. Who wants some? Who else? Yeah, that worked better. Damn, man, my health is super low, though.
I'm not hurt. The laser blast just grazed my
Assholes. Poor droids, why did they let you in this game kill everything? Clearly, the developers were quite alright with it. Oh, no. Well, I'm taking that turret. Maybe not. Let me go back here. Okay, that was a much better run. Look at that. Look at that. Now I got health. Man, you know what? I kind of wish they made a young Solo game. We never got that. We got the Solo movie. How about making a game? Like Star Wars Outlaws? Man, you know what would have been cool? What if Star Wars Outlaws had been a Solo game? I think that would have been interesting. If the Solo movie had done well, we probably would have gotten something like that. Look at all this shit coming at me constantly. How am I supposed to do that? You know what I'm going to do? Here. I got the Gungan electro balls. Yeah, see the electro balls. Those work. Let's do some of that shit. Let's go. I'm a mad man. Did I win? I'm so close yet so far away. Fuck me. That death scream sounds painful. Oh, look, from here. Here we go. I'm starting the rebellion. There you go. Can't do anything against me up here. Oh shit, maybe they can. God, he's so irritating. Everything in this game is so deadly. Nope. I'm gonna have to throw my thermal detonator down here. Still alive. You know, they make it look so easy in the movies and the Clone Wars with the destroyers. Like, all I gotta do is throw some grenades under them or hit them with your lightsaber. Apparently, it's not so easy. All right, let's do this. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, shields. How much health do they have? I keep shooting at them. Oh, he broke. He broke. Fuck off. I'm saving. I got one of them. The droidecas. Look at that. They're just waiting. Ooh, look. Am I getting credit for it? I was getting credit. Oh, you... Staying right here. I'm not moving. Probably easier the camera didn't suck. I agree. The camera is not great in this game. Damn, he noticed me. I messed up. I just want to make sure I'm doing damage. Yes, I am. Oh, yeah. Obi-Wan Kenobi, Jedi extraordinaire. Wait a minute. I left Padme behind, didn't I? Fake Padme. It's not even the real one.
A red passkey is required to access this console.
What is this, Doom? I need a red passkey now? Well, she's the queen. She should have it. Where is she? She's all prissy over there like, oh, thank you for coming back.
I'm relieved that you have returned for me. When you are ready to continue, Jedi.
What the fuck you think I'm back over here for? Let's go.
I think we should take the stairs.
Let's go.
When you're ready to continue, Jedi.
Are you ready?
Invasion.
You might be able to use some of this equipment. Take whatever you can carry.
I like how she tells me to use the equipment. There's nothing here for me. Oh, wait a... Ooh. Wait a minute. I got a full power. Full health bar. Yeah, I think what we'll do after the sub, we'll probably get to Tatooine, and then next time we'll pick up there. A At last we will reveal ourselves to the Jedi. At last we will have our revenge. Said the man that was used and disposed of. Chrono Trigger and Earthbound are some of my favorite old school RPGs. I gotta play Earthbound someday. The game looks interesting to me. I've never played it. Isn't the first Earthbound technically a sequel? Like, it's not the first one chronologically, or... Because isn't Earthbound on SNES the first one that was released in the US, but not the first chronological one?
More droids.
Fuck.
Only they had a more powerful weapon.
No! God, those are so annoying. We're at the point where just everything's killing you. I'm gonna have to just deflect all the blaster bolts back at it patiently. Man, but they're lighting her up too. Oh my God. She's so vulnerable right now. There. I gotta end this shit quick. Let's go. Come on. Ooh, it does so much damage. I hate you. Oh, I thought I got a trophy or something. Batteries. My batteries are always low. Look, there he is. There he is. Look, he's right over there. Let's do this. Come on, man. Come on. Yeah. I love cheese. Obi-Wan is not using Form 4 well. Yeah, he's using Form whatever the hell. Is the one where you just swing wildly with no strategy.
I should wait here until you open that gate.
Did you prefer Puppet or CGI Yoda in Episode 1? I mean, at this point, CG Yoda, because he meshes with the rest of the trilogy. Because they only had Puppet Yoda for Episode 1. And then they switched him to CG in 2 and 3. So it makes sense that they made Episode 1 Yoda CG. Honestly, I never thought the puppet for Episode 1 looked very good. I actually prefer the Empire Strikes Back puppet. Like, it looked like weird and emotionless.
I should wait here until you open that gate.
I don't know how to open the gate. I don't know. What do you guys think? Puppet or CG Yoda? I mean, I always prefer practical effects, but in that case, I do think the Yoda looked better in CG.
First, the Trade Federation shows up with those terrible battle droids.
Terrible battle droids. I'm Margaret C. Rogers, stuck here on Theed. I can no longer evacuate my planet of Naboo.
Don't be afraid. I've come to help.
That would be wonderful.
My husband was run over by the AAT tanks.
Blast doors separating this road from the rest of the city.
Do you know where I can find the controls for the gate?
The main controls are across the street, inside a building next to the gate. But I'm sure the building is locked.
You should really lock your doors.
You should mind your own business.
Sit down.
Please, get out of my home.
Oh no! She was just killed in the crossfire. Here, let's be nice to her.
Inside a building next to the gate.
It's a CG Yoda. Yeah, I think it looked better in that case.
Thank you.
Oh, now the droids didn't come after her. You should really lock your door. Shut the fuck up. Is that a rope? Man, this is a Naboo area as long as hell, man. CG Yoda, yeah, he does feel more fluent and expressive. Very much so. See, they have the budget for good CG, though. Isn't it crazy how CG from like 10 years ago looks better than a lot of CG we see today? I don't know I don't know why. What did that open? Was that Padme? She was hauling ass. Puppet Yoda's his charm. Yeah, the episode 1 Puppet Yoda, though, has got nothing on Empire Strikes Back Yoda. That Empire Strikes Back puppet was so good.
Do you think it is safe to
follow me?
What is this little room?
The Senate must help us deal with this threat.
PS1 graphics have charm. Yeah, I like these like early like 3D graphics. They look cool. Back then they looked mind-blowing. It's amazing.
Don't worry about me. I'll keep up.
Simply speedrun making movies and spend just enough on CG to make it look passable. Yeah, that's probably true. Like seriously, some movies back like I still remember watching X-Men 2 and Colossus when he goes in the room, he just like fully like just armors up and like every muscle you can see. It looks amazing still to this day. And then X-Men 3 came and they just made him like a silver man. Like it didn't look anything like the X-Men 2 version. X-Men 2 version looked miles better. I wonder how good Silver Surfer is going to look in the final Fantastic Four movie. The final version. There's no way the trailer is finished graphics.
The Republic Senate must help us deal with this threat.
Who's that?
What are you doing? Don't you know that battle droids are everywhere? I gotta get this boat out of here.
Can you take me up the...
No, I'm sorry. While this is the finest Naboo fish...
And Deadpool, Colossus, Juggernaut are just CG characters. They look really good, too. Yeah.
Why are you moored here?
No, the explosions have scared the fish away. It's a shame.
Isn't there a vast, deadly waterfall at the end of
CG been doing really well. It's just that actors cost way too much these days in Hollywood. More of a pump and dump. Yeah, I think it's just they're just trying to cut costs and get something out as fast as possible.
I sense a great disturbance in the Force. I must leave.
Using a female Silver Surfer? Yeah, Shalabal. I always prefer Norin Rad, but this is an alternate universe, so. Which means that this would be the MCU equivalent of Earth X. Because that's where she made her appearance. It was Earth X. Well, one of her bigger appearances. Juggernaut's a character that requires to be CG. Yeah, you can't have a big man like that. Juggernaut is... yeah, you had X-Men 3 Juggernaut. That wasn't Juggernaut. The real Juggernaut would crush him. Ah, there we go. Just like the Hulk. When you do Hulk right, by modern standards, like, yeah, no, he can't be a man. Like, Lou Ferrigno back in the day worked, but that is... Come on.
Ready to continue, Jedi.
Bring back practical effects. They're not frozen time. They made progress. Yeah, I agree with that, especially for horror movies. Practical effects for horror movies are king. Because every time horror movies use CG, it's always shit. Always. What? How did she get killed?
Don't worry about me. I'll keep up.
She was taking some damage real quick. It's probably better off that she stay over there. No, kill some droids. People are saying having a tizzy over female Soul Surfer, saying there's not a female Soul Surfer. Those are people that have never read a comic book in their life. But there is a female Silver Surfer. It's literally his wife. It's a universe where it's reversed roles. I mean, don't get me wrong. I prefer Norrin Rad. I wish they had gone with him, but yes, there is a female Silver Surfer, and it is his wife instead of him in an alternate universe. How did she die? What? Oh, that's why. Because a bunch of guys appeared behind me. Because that's fair. Wait till my clone troopers grow. Just you wait and see what happens. Droid bastards.
I feared that I had lost you, so I decided to remain here. When you are ready to continue, Jedi.
Sad news, Ultraman shows their last kaiju thing is still use suits. Even the movies are going total CGI. Yeah. Well, I mean, Japan, surprisingly, look how good Godzilla, though, looked. And Godzilla -1, like, he was all CG, and he looked really good. Although, you're right, I miss the suits. I like suits, but at least CG can look good for monster movies. So annoying. There they are. Leave the queen alone. Let me make sure she's safe. Is she safe? Is she all right? It seems in your anger, you killed her. No, she was alive. I felt it. Godzilla -1 was less than $15 million, too. That movie was cheaper than a single Marvel T episode. Yeah, that movie was so damn good. I loved it. This doesn't make any sense. Look at this. Look. She's over here. I guess I need to make her come with me. Oh, I hate you.
I'm relieved that you've returned for me.
Escort missions suck, yeah. Well, here we are. Can't get away from these. I swear to God, every Star Wars game I play on this channel has escort missions.
Looks clear.
Which one has not had an escort mission? They all do, in some way. Move, idiot. How did I live? Oh, I need health real bad.
We would greatly appreciate any help you could provide.
Listen, there are a few useful items in the next building.
Ooh, maybe I'll get health.
Do you know anything?
It's right up ahead. But
So long as hell.
squad of battle, good luck.
Hell yeah. I got full health power up. Uh-oh. Yep. I'm gonna kill it from here.
I'm badly bruised. I don't know if I can survive another attack.
You better survive because I'm not doing this fucking level all over again. Save. Did you play KOTOR 1 or 2? I streamed 1. I haven't played 2 yet. One day I'll stream it. Maybe next Star Wars Day. Don't shoot at that queen.
Ready when you are.
So it just goes on forever. Ah! Damn you, Aspire! Your nemesis. I wonder how the Knights of the Old Republic remake is coming along. There's just been no updates on it. And we know it went to another developer. I hope it's still happening. Naboo fighters. Man, I adore the Naboo fighter. I just think it's such a visually, like... It's one of the most visually cool ships in Star Wars. Just the way the damn thing looks, man. When they designed it, it's like... Ooh, that's it right there, baby. That is the ship. Hell yeah. Look at that thing, man. It just looks so cool. And now the Queen's not here. Probably not a thing anymore. Just makes you super sad. I think, officially, I think it's still in development. Whatever that means at this point in time.
I feared that you would never return.
God, shut up and come the hangers right here, dumbass.
Continue, Jedi.
Yeah, I'm ready to continue, idiot.
Do you think it is safe to proceed?
Let's go.
I gotta say, it's not a bad game. It's janky as hell, but I mean, for the time, it's a pretty good game. Had I actually owned it, I would have loved it.
What is your plan, Jedi?
Let's try to reach your ship.
Let's try to reach your ship.
God, that first shot of Darth Maul. When he comes in and he just like looks up and he removes his hood. It's just, oh, like when he first reveals himself. Or when they're about to fight. Oh my God, that was amazing. There's Qui-Gon.
Obi-Wan, I'm impressed by your skills, my young Padawan. Now it is time.
That'll you do the whole time, old man. There's a bunch of escort missions on this. I forgot. Yeah, you love watching me play escort missions, Rogue. I know it. Post drama came out, janky game, but not bad. Needs more polish, but you see what they were going for. Yeah, like I said, for the time, I you know, had I owned this game, I'd be like, oh, this is awesome. Like I'm playing through the movie. It's better than a lot of movie-based games at the time. Is that when Maul tried to run over Anakin? No, that was on Tatooine when he did that. He straight up did try to run him over, though. He was not trying to dodge him. Escort missions are popular in video games. Among developers, maybe. Not players. God, Darth Maul's ship was so cool, too. The Infiltrator. Man, you know what's badass? That, in Andor, that TIE fighter, that experimental TIE fighter he steals in Season 2. Holy shit, I want to fly one of those in one of the games. It's like a super interceptor or something. I don't think they ever named it.
Hyperdrive is badly damaged. We must replace the T-14 hyperdrive generator.
I'll travel into town, search for the parts we need. Jar Jar will come with me, but you must remain with the ship to protect the Queen.
Very well, Master. But the Queen has ordered her
Escort missions put hair on your chest? No, they gray the hairs on your chest. That's what they do.
The Queen would like me to learn more about this planet.
Come along, then.
Don't worry about my safety. I've been trained in self-defense. Let's go.
That's it. This is so cool. Now I'm Qui-Gon. Oh, no more guns. I think this is a good stopping point, though. Who can I kill? Obi-Wan?
More dangerous than I thought.
What about, who else can I kill you? Jar Jar? Oh man, why can't oh, I can kill Tusken Raiders. Innocent desert people, let's go. I thought she was trained in self-defense. What was that all about? Now she wants my help?
This may be more dangerous than I thought.
Obi-Wan. Can I kill Panaka?
I'll keep watch here until you return.
Damn it. Can't kill anyone. Yet. There's always a way. Hate sewer levels and water levels. Yeah, those suck too. Liam said he got a green lightsaber because he's Irish. Yeah, the green one looks good for him though. Yeah, I think we'll stop there. We'll do an actual manual save here too. I figured this might be a 2-streamer because, yeah, all the streams I saw online were like 4.5 hours, and those are always like super edited down. And so in reality, usually you double that figure. Famous Jabba ship. Oh, there's no Jabba here. He's too busy running illegal pod races. Oh, wait, they're not illegal. They're not illegal yet. But yeah, that was Phantom Menace. I don't know when we're coming back to it. Let me I gotta look at my calendar because next Monday is Doom: The Dark Ages. That's next Monday, right? Let me see. Yeah, next Monday. Cause I got the premium edition. I'm so excited. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna have my cherry Coke ready to go. I'm pumped. And then next week, let me see. We're gonna finish the Saboteur next week. Darksiders, we got one more stream. Yeah, I gotta look at my calendar because we're gonna have to alternate for a couple weeks. We're gonna have to alternate some of these games to finish them. What I might do this Wednesday, we're gonna do some Assassin's Creed side questing. Next Wednesday, maybe we'll finish Darksiders and finish Saboteur, knock both of those out, and then the week after I could do Shadows again and this one. I'll figure it out. That's what we'll do. But yeah, Doom next Monday. For now, join me Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. We're going to learn more about the Assassins and do more Yasuke Naoi quests. And then start prepping and take down the rest of the remaining Shinbaku. But yeah, I'll cut it there. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support tonight. And yeah, I'll see you Wednesday for some Shinbaku killing. So I'll see you then.